Okay.
Do we hear anything?
Hold on. Yeah.
Alright, I fixed it. So now, I think we hang up before it starts echoing.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye. That looks like. Are you happy with this?
Yeah, it looks good.
I want to try to increase the quality for you next time. Alright, I think we're good. So, you should understand the score thing.
Yep.
Just a quick rundown again. Click in sources, which one you want.
You already know that part.
And then you're going to click the gray bar. And not click anything on the screen.
I know. I already know that. Alright. Only thing I'm adjusting is the score and the quarter.
Alright, so you think you're good?
I know I'm good.
Alright.
Thank you, man.
After 5 years, and all of a sudden he just wiped on his man.
So he backed it up and then ran over him again.
That's the trademark. The second time he ran over.
I had the same thought you just said when it came to the straight jacket. Remember now, we might have this season, we're talking about getting hurt, but it's just not the same quarterback that we do.
But that's the second time that he's done an interview with that. Remember a couple of weeks ago he said, hey, I'm just out here, I'm doing what they ask me to do. Do what's fine, man. Come on, man. Something just sounds off about it. Somebody's lying because we both know that we heard earlier in the season that he didn't want to run as much as he ran in 2024. Now he comes out and says, I'm just going to tell you. So there's a coach and dagger.
I agree. That, but there's no time for that anymore, right? Go win the damn game. Go win the game.
No, listen, he got to get his ass on the center, whether he likes it or not. He need to throw that damn ball over the devil, whether he likes it or not. And he need to run with the ball on RPOs, read options, and scramble, whether he like it or not. This is do or die. That's what he says. You can click your heels and go home if you want to, or you can go out here and do what you got to do to get the job done. There's a whole lot. I watched 2 teams put their heels and go on home to September. So just figure out what it is you want to do. If it means that much to you, then you'll do whatever's necessary, by any means necessary, to win this football game.
Now this one you don't have to read between any lines. This is direct between the eyes. Short of my lot matches up, playing his former teammate Bryce Huff being matched up against him this week. Here's Short of my lot.
Do you expect Bryce Huff to be pretty juiced up for this game? 100%. Can't wait to see Super Bowl champ Bryce Huff. What do you know about that? God, so teammate.
Something in the water this week.
Oh yeah. Now let me just check my notes there. Yeah, Bryce Huff did not play in the Super Bowl. Go figure. Also, I will add though, not that I'm going to die on Bryce Huff Hill or anything. Last time we faced the Eagles, we had 2 sacks. Now one was on track. One was against Jack Driscoll. The other was against Jordan Mailata, believe it or not. So there's that.
Why you have to bring that up? I don't know why y'all laughing at him. He was on the roster long enough to get a ring. To get the ring. So he didn't play. He didn't play. He was on there with the water boys and stuff, man. Hey, man. He said, I got to see Super Bowl. He got a ring.
And nice side of hand. That was a bad year for Bryce Huff. But yeah, this drove my lot of how he's approaching things. Also, I will point out that as good as Robert Saleh is, we talked about in the opening segment, the worst team in the NFL is getting after the quarterback. The San Francisco 49ers. Fewest sacks in the NFL and second lowest pressure rate against opposing quarterbacks.
Can I recant?
So did Howie.
Can I recant one of my keys to the game?
Go for it.
Wherever he is, run the damn ball.
This next one, this next day one, actually, Gunnar, you told us about this one. The Philadelphia Eagles put together a little production piece, including some little segments, little questions asked to the team. This question had everything to do with Big Dom. Take a listen.
Big Dom is walking towards you. He's not happy.
Uh-oh.
Freeze. Scary.
The freeze is the one that gets me the best. The freeze. Everybody talks really highly of him until he's mad.
Let me tell you something about Big Dom. Big Dom to me, and he's been a good friend of mine for more than 2 decades. He's a babyface assassin in some ways. He will tell off a future Hall of Famer as quick as he will tell off the last man on the roster. He is the guy who is supposed to say to the players what the owner and the GM don't want to say, or the coach don't want to say to offend the player. Big Dom doesn't care about offending. He cares about getting them in line with what the company policy is. And I will add this as well. Big Dom is a protector. Big Dom wants the best for every player. I don't care if you're making $20 million a year or $1 million a year. Big Dom will protect the player. It's one of the few teams in the NFL. Now think about this. One of the few teams in the NFL. He's a one-man security crew. Most teams have 2 or 3. He's on call 24/7. There are times he gets called 2, 3, 4 in the morning to take care of issues. Okay? And he will protect the players to the nth degree. And that's hard to do. You got to take care of 60-something players, and you have a home life as well. You have a wife and kids at home. I was joking. I asked him, I said, man, do you ever sleep? He said, I sleep here, man. I said, that's not healthy. He says, it's not about health. It's about making sure these players toe the line with what the organization wants you to do. You don't hear about Eagles players stepping out of line like you do a lot of teams. You don't hear a lot about national catastrophes like you do with some players on other teams. These players, believe it or not, these players understand if I step up, I got to answer to this man. Not to Jeffrey, not to Howard, but to this man. Now, when Big Dom tells them off, he's not telling them off just because he's mad. He's trying to tell them, look, you're a grown man. You got to think before you do things. And they was not only do they fear, but they respect him wholeheartedly. Dom it's funny, and I've talked to a lot of former players, and the thing is that he's like a big brother / father that we didn't have. That says a lot about the character of the man. And think about how long you played the game, how long you covered the game, how long you covered the game, I covered the game. Have you ever heard of a security guard getting much as national notoriety as this man? I've never heard that. And I've been covering this game over 4 decades. This is one of the biggest. He's got T-shirts. You know, every national show knows him as Big Dom. Everywhere he goes, he's like the Pied Piper of security in the NFL. To be honest with you, I can't remember who our security guy was.
See?
See what I mean?
Probably because he was just a security guard. This guy is everything. Literally like 3 titles, by the way.
Yeah, there was one under Buddy. I don't remember having a security guy. I think under Co-Type we had one, and he was more of a snitch than he was. He was more of a snitch than he was, a security guy that's helping the play. Take care of it, and he ain't gonna snitch him. No, that's one thing about him. He does not snitch. He takes care of a lot of issues before it gets to Howie and Jeffrey. Yeah, that says a lot, man.
Well, to go through the titles real quick while we're on the subject. Chief of Security, I think we all knew that one. Director of Game Day Coaching Operations, a title, if I'm not mistaken, he received after he was suspended from the sidelines when he was hosting the 49ers in 2023.
Yep. That means he's just keep Sirianni
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, hey, keep your shirt on, dude. All right, don't yell at fans either, okay? And then this one was the most recent added, senior advisor to the general manager. That's the one that what made me go, I'm sorry, what's he doing again?
He does. He gives him 3 different salaries now. No, he gets one salary. God, because I don't want a title just for the title. The salary ain't associated with it. Oh man!
All right, this is actually my favorite one. You know that
all right.
you know that Leonardo DiCaprio meme where he's, I think it's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, where he points like, I know that, right?
Yeah.
I'm watching the Elway documentary, okay, on Netflix. The Denver Broncos just win their second Super Bowl, and I see a familiar face behind Shannon Sharp trying to calm Shannon Sharp down. Take a look.
I'm like, they say things like chicken. Stop. There you go. They say things like chicken. I don't know. Who was that young man? Who was that? Wow.
Yeah,
that was back in this call. I don't really remember that.
I would assume not. You had something else going on. You were winning the Super Bowl. But Shannon Sharp was talking about you got to beat the Falcons. He's talking about how Falcons taste like chicken. That's what I hear. And you're like, all right, there you go. Calm that down, whatever. Look at you, keeping somebody else in check. Okay.
You can see how it translates. You guys have a big party after that Super Bowl week? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Party like it's 19, man.
Quite literally, actually. Yeah. So, you mentioned playing for Mike Shanahan. Now, Kyle Shanahan's coaching this game. Also, Christian McCaffrey, the son of Ed McCaffrey, also on that team, right? A lot of statutory times in it. All right, when we come back, we're going to take a look behind enemy lines. We're going to be focusing on the other side of the football with today's wild card matchup against the 49ers. All that and more when we return on the Verizon pregame show.
Mid-Penn Bank's Sports and Entertainment Division was created because we understand the unique financial situations of both athletes and entertainers. So whether you're trying to win a Grammy or an MVP, reach out to one of our professionals to help us navigate your financial journey.
At Revolution X, we know that fortunes are made in times of uncertainty. Are you selling your investment real estate? Are you interested in deferring your tax for the 1031 exchange? At RevX, we're experts in 1031 exchange planning and the use of passive real estate options using DSTs. Not in the midst of an exchange and want to invest in real estate but don't know where to start? Revolution X has institutional grade real estate options for any size investor right now. Set up a consultation at RevXWealth.com. RevX, defer the tax, maximize the gain.
Gentlemen, are you ready for a wardrobe update? Introducing Divine Nine's custom menswear, your clothier for truly unique, custom-made threads. With Divine Nine, you can design your own one-of-a-kind suit, jacket, slacks, shirts, golf pants, and shorts, perfectly handcrafted by our skilled artisans who will bring your vision to life. Prepare to stand out from the crowd with Divine Nine's custom clothier, official clothier of Seth Joyner. Custom clothing made for you.
Pride, passion, and persistence. These are the values that drive us all at Ron Jaworski Golf. We strive to deliver outstanding conditions as well as playability for golfers of all ages and abilities. Our championship golf courses offer a variety of challenges from a link-style walk along the river to an escape into the pines and everything in between. My team at Ron Jaworski Golf is committed to delivering memorable experiences every single day. See all we do at RonJaworskiGolf.com.
This upcoming segment is brought to you by Recovery Unplugged. Now we're going to take a look on the opposing sideline as we do our Behind Enemy Line segment here on the Verizon pregame show. I'm going to start this one off. And as we talked about earlier, this one does terrify me. As excited as I am, it's also the first time I ever used a coach or coordinator for this. I'm looking at Robert Saleh in this one. You're talking about 9 years of experience as defensive coordinator and head coach. Has done it in the Super Bowl as well. And he is going up against Kevin Patullo. That is not a warm hug waiting for you. That's not a fuzzy pair of slippers in this game. Yes, the Eagles are by far the more talented team, certainly the healthier team. You can also talk about being the fresher team when you do talk about the unfortunate thing that played out last week with not playing starters in that game. But it's going to come down to one thing that I read in the Inquirer this week, and that's Mike Sealski who put it out there saying the Eagles players have to prove Nick Sirianni and the Eagles brass right in not playing starters last week. That's still a tall order, but right now you're talking about deploying this talent better than what Robert Saleh does on the defensive side of the football for the San Francisco 49ers. That's up to Kevin Patullo. That is up to Nick Sirianni. And if you have a saving grace in all of this, gentlemen, comes down to Jalen Hurts, hopefully taking this offense to the next level and using Dallas Goedert and Saquon Barkley.
I'm just curious. You referenced Mike Sealski's comment.
Mm-hmm.
Do you and Mike truly believe that Nick Sirianni and his staff made a decision to rest the player?
No,
okay.
From the brass. Yeah, the brass.
That's what I was wondering.
Okay, yeah. We're all on the same page here, right?
Yep.
I don't think. Hey, Jeff, by the way, I'm not going to play the starters this week. Mm-hmm. I don't think that's the way that one went. Derek, all right, so I'm looking at Robert Saleh. Derek, who are you looking at?
I'm going to look at quarterback Brock Purdy. Not the biggest quarterback out there, not the strongest quarterback out there, but he gets the job done. And Seth talked about it at the top of the show. This quarterback throws to spots more than any other quarterback I see in the National Football League. And all of a sudden, receivers just appear out of nowhere and catch the ball. He's completing almost 70% of his passes. He's missing a significant amount of time with that toe injury. He's thrown 10 interceptions, so he will serve one up every now and then. But if you let him get in the rhythm, he will kill you with the offense. He will flat out kill the defense. So you have to press him, attack him, make him get off his spot, and get in his face. Get your hands up too, because he gets a lot of passes batted down as well. The scary thing could possibly be, a few years ago, when the Eagles knocked him out of the playoffs and they had nothing for a quarterback left. This time around, if they knock him out of the game, we have Mac Jones. And Mac Jones runs his offense better than he does. As a matter of fact, when Mac Jones was in there for the 8 games he quarterbacked, you had people publicly just crying and screaming to San Francisco from the fans and the media. Let Mac Jones stay in as a starting quarterback. They didn't want Brock Purdy back as a starting quarterback. So Shanahan, if you look at how many quarterbacks he's had in his system, it's a quarterback-friendly system because he makes the quarterbacks a lot of money in his system. You have to get pressure on Brock Purdy. You have to get him off that mental mechanism, 1, 2, 3, throw. You have to make him think a little bit longer and get your hands up in his face and match and pass it down.
So who are you looking at today?
The only way you do that is to limit this guy, Christian McCaffrey. Listen, he's one of the most dynamic players that the National Football season has ever seen. Literally 66 yards or 76 yards away from, 1,000 receiving, 1,000 rushing again. He is dynamic in every way. He can run the ball, can catch the ball, is a good blocker. And he sets up, he's the guy that tees up everything within the offense of the 49ers. If you limit him, you can limit the offense. And I went back and I looked at the 5 games that they lost. In those 5 games, he only had 1 game where he was over 100 yards. I don't know how they lost that game, but every other game, he was limited, like way under 100 yards, like 70 and below. So obviously that's the blueprint, to put Brock Purdy in a position where he has to go through a progression rather than go and play action and throw it to a spot on the field. Only way you can get that done when you can get after Brock is you got to limit the run game. But that's how it is with every defense. Every defense, your first objective is to limit or stop the run. If you can stop it and shut it down, you make the other team one-dimensional. Once you make it one-dimensional, now your defensive lineman can start playing the run on the way to the quarterback. But Christian McCaffrey is a whole nother animal because you got to kind of figure out, am I going to go dime so I can ensure in passing situations that I got a DB on him out the backfield? Do I put what's number 35? The kid they just traded, the Eagles was traded for at the end of the year. Slot corner.
At the end of the Corey Bennett?
No.
Michael Carter II?
Yeah, Michael Carter II. Okay. Just a thought. Do you take Michael Carter II and put him in a slot today and take Cooper DeJean and assign him to Christian McCaffrey wherever he winds up going?
I love that idea.
I'm throwing stuff out there because when I look at a game and I look at a matchup like this, I'm looking at all the variables. I don't want my linebacker trying to cover a guy like Christian McCaffrey, who's got option routes, and Brock Purdy has cleared everything out and focused all his attention right there on that matchup. You know, do I take my all-pro slot corner? Oh, by the way, congratulations to Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean, first team all-pro. Do you take him and say, okay, that's your guy to do? Do you play more dime? Or do you understand what I'm saying? I'm just trying to think through this thing, because then that means that you got to take one of your linebackers off the box at one, okay? And now that slot corner has to play in the box, and he's got to look like he's a linebacker. That means that they're going to run it, even in passing situations. They're going to line up and they're going to run the ball at him. You know, it's a great chess match. Great chess match across the board. Can't wait to see how it plays out in like, what, 40 minutes? 40 minutes to begin.
I'm not kidding you. That thought crossed my mind today. I was thinking, boxing one, I mean, just from a basketball background, that's what kind of entered my mind, because you're taking great, putting it on great in that situation. It's one of those crazy things that you would see in a movie kind of thing, but then you think about it, is it really that crazy? If you have someone like Christian McCaffrey, who can also be a receiver for you, I forget what the term was that he thought of, but him and Debo Samuel, they're on the same team. One was a wide back, the other was I forget what the other one was.
Was a fat back.
Yes. I think wide back was one of them. But you take the guy that you trust the most, one-on-one, and play physical. If you're going to go up against a running back, like we've seen from Cooper DeJean in years past, or over the last 2 years, I should say, do you take that and deploy him in that kind of fashion?
I think you do whatever's necessary.
I agree, yeah.
You know, because the worst thing that can happen is that you go into the game believing that Jacoby or Zach can actually cover it. You know, when we've seen them struggle in certain situations because they just don't play man-to-man coverage the way they used to. You know, sometimes I wish I could bring my whiteboard out here and show you guys, you know, the proper way to get it done, but I sit and I watch it. You know, we were watching the game last night, and I'm having a conversation with my wife, and I'm just like losing my mind. I'm like, it's impossible for you to cover these guys the way that you've been coached to cover. Okay, so if I'm the running back and I'm lined up on the left side of the formation and I'm splitting the outside leg of the tackle, okay, you know right now he's coming out. Okay, so you don't even have to sit back 5 to 6 yards and then come up and cover. I'm just going to walk up in the line of scrimmage. I'm going to be 2 yards off the ball. So when the ball is snapped, I'm going to put my hands on him and take my jam right now. But they play off. And here this guy comes, he's running full speed at you, right down your middle, and you're sitting there with your feet dead. And he does one of these, and the first move he makes, you bite here, and he goes there. I just, you know, to me, it just makes no sense. It's like, how are these coaches paid what they're paid, and they can't even teach these guys the simplest of things? I'm not saying you got to play it like that all the time, but in an obvious passing situation, if I'm playing Christian McCaffrey, I'm not playing off of him. Now, if you want to release him across the field, that's fine, because I'll just, you know, double back and get him the other way. But the one thing he's not going to do, he ain't not going to come out of the backfield and have an option to run an angle route, an out route, a seam route, or whatever, because I'm going to be on. And I'm going to take my shot to disrupt the timing, to give the rush time to get there. But when you sit back and you let these guys release and do what they want to do, everything is always on time. And it's easy for the quarterback because he's 1,001, 1,002, boom. 1,001, 1,002, boom. He never feels a sense of urgency because of the way that they play. They don't jam. It's the same thing with them crossing route. It was Ayuk before. You see Jennings do it now. They go play action pass. Brock lets the ball go. We looking to see who is he throwing it to. Here comes Jennings. Okay. What about if you jam Jennings? If you got Jennings man to man, jam him and throw the timing off. Because if Jennings ain't there when he's supposed to be there, that ball's an interception. But when you got scared defensive coordinator that won't do the type of things that I'm talking about, then you get your ass whooped. It is what it is.
Well, one more name I want to throw out there because obviously George Kittle is a hell of a tight end. 7 touchdowns this year. 11. He only played 11 games. 11 yards per reception this year for George Kittle. But here's something the Eagles got going on. The best team in the NFL defending against the tight end. That's not something we're used to saying. That's not something we're used to saying about the Philadelphia Eagles. They hold opposing tight ends to a 72.4 passing rating when targeted.
And Kittle is one of Purdy's primary targets. And man, he's a load to try to bring down. And I've seen him run through people left and right. So as good of a tackling team as this defense is, this defense does be on point when you try to get him and bring him back.
Absolutely. Our official predictions when we come back on the Verizon pregame show ahead of Eagles 49ers in the Wild Card.
At Midland Bank, we believe in the power of community. We're not just another bank, we're your bank. We're also your neighbor. For over 150 years, we've been helping dreams come true, financing projects that make a difference locally. From small businesses to community centers, we're here to support what matters most to you. Donating time and...
Get a 2-minute warning. Brandon Cooks. What an acquisition. As Sean McDermott told us yesterday, he's still got treads on the tires. Bring it on, he says. Bring it on. 2 minutes to go. Coming down to the wire in Jacksonville.
Right now at the Home Depot, shop savings on top brand appliances like Whirlpool. Get refrigerators with space for everything. And laundry that fans and tumbles even after it's done, so it's still fresh, you're ready to grab it, whenever that might be. Now at the Home Depot.
And the guy sitting next to your girl on a kiss cam. This game just got a lot more interesting. Sure. What? And if you ever have the right home coverage, you might have to kiss your savings goodbye.
I'm next in line for VP.
I see no value in you.
What?
You're obnoxious. Getting us out of here should be your focus. You work for me.
Not in the office anymore.
Stick a phone.
Oh, me bringing home the bacon.
You can have fever.
More stuff. Get an awful boss, just like I was.
You're wrong. Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 lunch cravings boxes take you on lavish adventures. Luxuriate with your faves in the $5 box. Be transported to home documents with the $7 box. Or encounter a world of delights in the $9 box, like the cheese and dipping burritos with creamy garlic sauce. It's luxe. For this, choose your $5, $7, or $9 lunch cravings box only at Taco Bell. Let's go! We're playing taco together. The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Taco Bell and by the Home Depot. Our tours get more time. We will get it done. With 2 minutes to go, and all at the Jacksonville 20. No running back in the game. They got Shakir lined up on the wing. In the backfield, yeah. There's a wide receiver in the backfield. On first down. Allen. Cuts it off. Blocks. He is pushed back right away. By the way, that last play what Josh Allen did was exceptional. We talked about playoff Josh. I want you to watch. He's about to get hit, Josh Allen. But Newsom knows that too, so he's going to stop with no safety help behind him. Josh Allen throws the ball over 40 yards in the air off his back foot getting hit. If they win this game, it's because of that play and what he can do. Both teams with 3 timeouts as the clock is moved to 1:25. 2nd and 8. The 11th catch. We're still 4 yards short of the first. Just Jacksonville would use its timeouts right now. I know it's a lot to try to figure out all the things you have to do. I would use it. And they just did. And a little late getting there, but they did. The reason I use it is because Buffalo has 3 timeouts. If Buffalo had no timeouts, I would let it go down. But to me, You use it because Buffalo's not strained on time. Well, just a little reminder, the State Farm postgame show is coming up. Trying to put all this one together. James Brown and all of the crew. To recap, look ahead, postgame interviews coming up on the State Farm postgame show. Josh Allen is thrown for 100 yards in this quarter. Tomorrow. Beginning 16th, season on the line. Jacksonville, incredible season. And they are for real. They can go a long way. Buffalo, we know, has been there before. Comes down to this. Will they go to Josh Allen's legs here? He's definitely going to have the ball in his hands. I can promise you. Everybody knows. And it's cover 0. Looks like one-on-one. Do they have some funny? Shakir, wiggles. He's pushed back. But we're going to have, well, the spot looks generous. It looks very generous. Wow.
Touch
That was a generous spot. We're going to find out. The official stopped the clock. You've got to get this correct. And, just at first glance, I didn't think it got there. It didn't look like it, and the ref was right there, so we'll see. So it's done now. Jacksonville, in second. 30 seconds. I mean, right there, you got to get to the now he's short. He's 2/3 of a yard short. You're going to have 4th down coming up. Yep, season comes down to this point. It really does. This will be 4th down and half a yard, 2 yard. Joe Brady right now. What are you thinking? Do you go for something no one expects? Do you go with the push-tush? Do you go with the man who has delivered it so many times? You're putting the ball in Josh Allen's hands, so forget about the run in Jacksonville. It's going to be a push or simply with Josh Allen doing something special. This is it. Reggie Gilliam, fullback, big at the push. There he is, shoving, and Allen's got it. Not to beat tonight, he's still going. Look at this. A full thoroughbred. What did they say? Touchdown. I didn't think he got there, but what an incredible effort. Indestructible. Josh Allen going on the field as a touchdown. I had gotten one official, you saw it, said touchdown. The ruling on the field and a touchdown is under review. Well, Torrance just carries Josh like his baby, just pushing him. Like, you're not touching my baby. He's going to be short for sure, but he gets the 10 yards, basically. That was an incredible play call. This will be a 10-second run up. Yeah, in this situation, they will touchdown off. They come back and rule, which we believe they will. Short by the yard. By rule now. After reviewing the play, the winner was down. Short of the goal line. By the way, I'm the offense. The Raiders because you can use some more time. I want the 10-second run off. If I'm Buffalo, I mean, just timelines with not being. I would actually stop. So to me, Jacksonville has the opportunity to take a turnaround, Jim? Yes, that's what's going to happen on the offense. They'll go with that first. But that's the offense. If they want the 10, I would assume they'll do it. And then they'll go to Jacksonville and give them that same opportunity. And that means Jacksonville will be like, no. We want to go ahead and keep the clock exactly where it's at. Keep it at 102. If you're Buffalo, I'm assuming you just want to score on this because you got Cam Wheeler on the other side. I'm assuming you correct and you get the PAT, a field goal, you can send the game to overtime. So how soon do you want to set the game clock to 105? And then Jacksonville, because by rule, this situation carries a 10-second runoff. Jacksonville has called timeout in order to avoid the 10-second runoff. That is their third and final charge timeout. To your point, Jim, it's very difficult when you're this close to the goal line. How do you make sure you're still going to score a touchdown? It's not like you're just running out the clock. So you don't want to down it and move back. So you saw my heart, I'll do this year at Tampa. I would do the same, because I would try to score. I would have Josh Allen take the snap and dive down with a foot forward if you can. I mean, what you just saw, you have to think whenever he wants to get it, he just can't be stopped. He can get it. Now, will they go for it right here on first and goal? They shoved across. Look at and take the touchdown. As again, Reggie Gilliam rides right behind them. And the Bills are back in front with a minute to go. What a drive. Jacksonville smartly said, let them score. That was a pretend stop, getting position on the 10, and then they let them score here. Don't actually see how they come out of there, back out of it. That gives you the most time you possibly could have. And to your point, they are not field goal range. You got Thunderfoot on the other side. But now it's just PAT, but first. PAT's huge, and then the kickoff is huge. How far do they return it? Waiter. I would have a little movement on it, but finds his way home. He had movement too as he fell down. So 27-24. With a minute and 4 seconds to go. What a drive. And we're right back. It's tied for the most fourth quarter lead changes in any NFL postseason game in history. We've had a few good ones. This one's up there. These are two teams who could win the Super Bowl, I'm telling you. Rarely have that in the first game in the wild card that we've had in our experience. Trevor Lawrence, here's your opportunity. It is. They've been able to move the football, but they had to do so without any timeouts. And now the run game is basically gone. You got to throw the ball to drop that game. Buffalo knows it too. Number one pass defense in the NFL. After it's over, the State Farm post game show. JB and the guys back in New York. State Farm post game show. Again, this Wisnowski kicking off. It says players not 100%. Where this goes matters dramatically to the outcome of this game. It's 2, he takes it at the 2, and he stopped back at the 23-yard line, solidly back him down, and he celebrates that tackle that gives Jacksonville a longer field than they had hoped for. 100%. That basically saved about 12, 13 yards. If he kicks it in the end zone, they're at the 35. That was a great job by Buffalo. Now it's a little harder for Trevor Lawrence. Now remember, we have the kicker, Cam Little, has the 2 longest kicks in NFL history. This guy can kick it from anywhere. We've never seen him have to stretch it out. In a game like this, he might have to. You can see the yardage line to get to is at the 50. That would match his career on the 68. But the ball's intercepted. The game is over. As Cole Bishop gets it off the rebound. Tre'Davious White tipped it. And the Bills come down to Jacksonville and break a lot of hearts. You're not kidding. Tre'Davious White with incredible defense gets his hand in there, and of course Bishop is there. But watch, Tre'Davious White is all over Jacoby Myers, and Bishop wisely goes right down. It's just a great defensive play by White, ending Jacksonville's season. Tre'Davious White.
Try Little Caesars Pizza Deal. 2 large pizzas for just $4.99 each. Online only. Pizza.
A lot of the elite teams have. It's the run game. It's Josh Allen. He's got to put the cape on. I thought the defense played extremely well. They've been good in the second half, but I think 3 or 4 quarters they were really good today. Well, this is a team you take a look at it, and everybody said the path is clear. This was a game. Right. This was a game they had to win, and they absolutely did it on the road. We will talk much more about that later on, including next week, so we get to set for the divisional round. But right now, let's get back to our wild card game coming up. As the Eagles, of course, defended their NFC East crown this year, but the season has been filled with more than a little doubt. Yet all around Philly, the Bird Gang knows the start of the postseason is the start of a new day.
Patient and control.
94 WIP HD1 Third FM Live Sports Radio.
Well, here's the deal, guys. It would help dramatically if the offense can be just even a little better. And I do expect Jalen to start running the ball more. That'll make a big difference.
This season, the Eagles have been very interesting.
This season has definitely had its ups and downs.
Up and down.
Filled with highs and lows.
Good. It wasn't great.
Very nerve-wracking. A little concerning.
This year's Eagles season was extremely stressful.
My message on Twitter was not directed at anyone in the building.
My message on Twitter wasn't directed at anyone in the building.
Every other week. Oh, no. What is A.J. Brown upset about now?
I was told it's Vibe Bunny.
Vibe Bunny?
The vibes are high.
The vibes are high, so.
We all collectively have to do a better job. And that's going to be starting with us.
As coaches, starting with me as the coach.
Whichever announcer that called it a rugby play
Whichever announcer said it was a rugby play deserves jail time.
deserves jail time.
Did you get intercepted, big man?
Well, everything was all peachy until we lost 3 in a row, and then, the sky was falling.
It was gross. Jalen was awful.
The biggest thing is to get into the playoffs. 11 wins will get you there. The way they did it was the concerning part.
We'll find out if it's fully solved here in the playoffs.
I don't think they fixed the offense. I think Teddy DeFulo thinks they fixed the offense. We'll see on Sunday.
I would say I'm definitely cautiously optimistic.
Gonna go right down the middle, guys.
He is in for the touchdown.
I am always a realist, but you gotta believe in your city and you gotta believe in your team.
I'm not saying they're head and shoulders above the rest of the league, but if I had to pick one team to win the Super Bowl, I can honestly say I'd still pick the Eagles.
Yes, we will find out if they can get back to the Super Bowl. These two teams, they faced each other in the postseason a number of times the last couple of years, including the NFC Championship game in Brock Purdy's rookie year. Remember, he hurt his elbow in that game, cost him part of the next season. The two teams, they got to a fight after that, but that wasn't the end of it. The following year, security got Big Dom and Dre Greenlaw got into it. That was them poking the wrong guy. Well, this is now. This happened just a few moments ago on the field during the pregame warm-ups. Here we go, Big Dom, right in the middle, trying to keep the peace. All right. We're good. All right. Now, solid. A lot of trash talking. But why don't even get that close? Just go to your side and let it be. Like, you're not proving anything. Chill the game, Michael. It's just a lot of chatter going on right there. Let's talk about this game here and the Eagles offense.
I love the Eagles. They have everything you want, folks. They've got offense, they got running back, tight end, wide receivers, 2 great wide receivers. The quarterback said, you know what? Outstanding year. The only difference today for me, when I look at Philadelphia, I think they need to come out and throw the ball more instead of running first. Throw the ball more to set up their run, not run to set up the pass. That's the only difference I see happening.
And Terry, you're saying that Philadelphia Eagles, they got everything.
Not Philadelphia
Eagles, they got everything. Well, I don't think they have an identity going into this game on the offensive side of the ball. And when I was with New England for the 9 years and we didn't have an identity going into the playoffs, we kind of got trounced and bounced out of the playoffs early on. Not in the first round, but the second or third round, and didn't make it to the Super Bowl that year. So I feel like they need to go back to last year. They have contained Jalen Hurts as the quarterback, who's
position this year. They haven't let him run that much. They gotta let him run in the playoffs this year and get that identity back that Jalen Hurts is there to make first downs with his legs.
Yeah, and I think that, I think the Philadelphia Eagles would take that deal, bro. They'd love to go back to last year, have the offense where it was, the offensive line, et cetera, et cetera. This defense can't and doesn't know what to expect. I think Philadelphia fans don't know what to expect. We don't know what to expect. There's talent over there, 2,000-yard receivers. But if I'm this Philadelphia Eagle defense with Vic Fangio versus Shanahan, I've got to think I've got to hold this team to 20 or more, because I just don't know what the offense is going to give us, and that's the run game with McCaffrey. That's Brock Purdy and his anticipation throughout the way he's played. Vic Fangio says he's mastered this offense, so they have their hands full today, even with a depleted kind of receiving group.
You see what Howie Roseman usually does throughout the season. He'll go into bring in somebody, brought in Phillips on defense and all these things. Offensively, that's nothing but stars on offense. It's just a matter of if there are enough toys, everybody will play together in the sandbox, And that seems to be the issue with Philly. And you say you don't know what their fans don't know what to expect, but we know what they expect. They expect this team to dominate and win like they've seen them do in the past, like they did last year. They actually come out and play like defending Super Bowl champions. The only thing with the Eagles is never talent. It's consistency. And sometimes whenever you have so much success, everybody on the team feel like they're the reason why. Can't have that. It's about being a team.
We talk about 4 quarters. 4 quarters. Can they put 4 quarters together?
We'll find out if they can do that and if they can keep going on this road back to the Super Bowl. Of course, they won it last year, and right now they're trying to become the 10th team to repeat as Super Bowl champs. Meanwhile, look at what they did on the field before. They say football is family. It definitely is in Philadelphia. The city of brotherly love, Nick Sirianni showing a little fatherly love, playing catch with his kids right beforehand. Brock Purdy trying to interrupt the family gathering. We'll get you all set for kickoff, which comes your way in just a little bit.
Verizon Access gets football fans into the games and premium experiences you love just for being a Verizon customer.
Empower. So handsome.
Oh, I can't buy this. What's wrong?
Hang on there. Actually, you can't. Your Empower investment accounts are designed for the long haul, and this whole off-whitish cantaloupe thingy is really working for you. So, oh, lots of fries. Nobody says that. Get good at money so you can be a little bad empowered.
This is Fear Factor, House of Fear. Special event premiere tonight on Fox.
What's up, Ken? What's up, Ken? What's up, Ken? What's up, Ken? What's up, Ken?
knowing that the Eagles are zeroing in on him, and he's loving it.
The NFL is the best game on the planet because you have to respect what it takes to win in it.
Thank you for listening to the Philosophy Sports Pod. Thank you for listening to the Philosophy Sports Pod. Thank you for listening to the Philosophy Sports Pod.
Okay, what has Christian McCaffrey done in the postseason? 7 playoff games, 1 with Carolina, 6 here in San Francisco. Is there something you would tell your rookie self that the old, grizzled, still looks very young Christian McCaffrey knows now about playing in the postseason versus then?
I don't know. I think I wouldn't say a thing. There's something about being naive. They say ignorance is bliss, and I think as a young player, when you feel really good, it's always nice to be free and be loose. And I think there's actually a lot I can learn from my younger self now to look back on.
Ooh, like what? Be free, be loose.
Just that, just football's football.
Yeah.
Play full speed, play hard, execute. When the ball's in your hands, do everything you can to go score.
Not gonna throw, and he's low, the juggle intercepted. Never seen McCaffrey drop the football, but Red Thomas was there to take it away.
You learn a lot week to week. What did you learn about the loss to Seattle and the way that game went that can help you as you prep for the Philadelphia Eagles?
Football is a humbling game. It's unforgiving. So the longer you hold on to something, good or bad, it's not always efficient for you. I think you got to have a really quick memory. In week 19, you treat it the same as week 5. And then you move on to another team that presents different challenges.
Two best teams in the NFC are about to collide.
Love it what Kyle said this week. This team has been through so much. Now we have to do it the hard way. We'll embrace the out of it. With this battle-tested group of 49ers, what's the most important thing you guys have to do to get you through this run here?
I think, execution and physicality. I don't think you overcomplicate it just because it's the playoffs. And this team is such a special group of guys. It's been an honor because I feel like we were really counted out before the season even started. And then you have, some really special players get hurt and some injuries go down, and everyone really counted us out after that. I think if you were to tell someone after week 4 or 5 that we'd be 12-5, it's one of the better records in the NFL fighting in the playoffs, I think people would have laughed at us. But this is a team I'll always remember no matter what happens. Just be, thankful to be a part of a group like this.
Well, the running back on the other side of the field, Saquon Barkley, told a great story this week about what good friends he and Christian McCaffrey are. He even talked about how competitive they get. They filmed a commercial together that got competitive. At the Pro Bowl, they played Connect 4. They text each other. They play chess. Saquon said, I won the last time. He said, there's something about this matchup. There's something about going up against him. And he said, that makes me want to win even more. You got to think, Michael Strahan, with these wind gusts today, the running game, those 2 running backs, we're going to see a lot of them. Right now, I got the kickers behind me, Jake Elliott trying to practice. Terry, I wish you were out here showing me how to throw a ball in these wind gusts. You know what I mean?
You can do that. Hey, you throw through the wind. You spin it right through the AA right through it, no problem. Don't even think about the wind.
I know.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I didn't hear a thing EA said. I was just fascinated by that nice jacket she has right there, looking fly high. Wow. That's right. Custom designer right there. Thank you, EA. Great job as usual. And I love the point when she said 35-mile-per-hour wind. Who did we just watch that feature on? Christian McCaffrey. And then you have Saquon Barkley on the other side. I think both of those guys, I would consider them stress relief for any quarterback that they play with. Because these are guys, you can handle the ball in the running game. As Christian McCaffrey said, you're going to have to be physical in order to win this game. That goes for both sides. When you're handling the ball in the run game, and you know they can get a home run out of any time they touch it, or both guys are excellent receivers out of the backfield. So for these quarterbacks, I think that these guys are the ultimate safety blanket, stress relief. I think they're going to get a big part of the workload today in the game. We already know they're going to focus in on McCaffrey. I mean, that's always the given. I think Saquon has more weapons around him. Maybe they don't focus on him as much, but we all saw last year, and knowing what these guys, how they got pick things up to another level in the playoff, he touches the ball from any point in the field, and he's off to the races.
And Christian McCaffrey touched the ball the most out of any skilled player in the NFL this year, and rightfully so. They got a lot of injuries on the offensive side of the ball. He can line up anywhere, and you can put that ball in his hands, and he's going to make a play. But in the playoffs coming up versus the Eagles, when he touches the ball, it has to be more meaningful. They need more explosive plays out of him. It's not just, hey, touch the ball and just do what you can do. Hey, have some more designs where it can be more explosive and more, 20-plus plays as well. And a huge centerpiece that's back as well is Trent Williams. He missed the game last week, and now he's back this week. He's the anchor of the offensive line. He's a leadership as well for the whole offense, and the organization of San Fran. And he can get up to the second level like no one else out there. He's so athletic, he's so big, he's so quick, and just the way he punishes defenders, at the linebacker level and opens those holes up for Christian McCaffrey. I mean, Trent Williams is the main guy for San Fran.
Yeah, I'd say, Trent brings the toughness and Kittle brings the versatility. I think, Philadelphia, the energy, Philadelphia and toughness. Yeah. I mean, he's such a great blocker. People don't think about that all the time. He's one of the, if not the best blocking tight end in football. He's right there.
Kittle is definitely.
And I think Philadelphia deals with tight ends in the passing game much better than most teams. They're coming off a game where they struggled offensively. The run game couldn't get a sync. I think they need to duplicate what Chicago did versus Philadelphia, the zone run game, get that defense to flow. It's a Jomo Davis and Carter, the interior three. They're as good as it gets. They have three defensive tackles that make it really, really hard to run the football. And then I'd say 13 personnel. With the injuries they have, that's three tight ends. And it's become like McVay's doing it now, and they come from the same tree, and there's a lot to draw from there on film. And I'd say with Kittle and Juszczyk and Tongas, I think those are the three guys, and that could be a wrinkle that Shanahan could come up with. But I think Purdy extending plays, his ability to make anticipation throws. But in the wind, can he throw that ball through the 35-mile-an-hour line?
I gotta get more. Let me give you that sheet. There's more native. You got some players. You forgot one or two. Come on, you made the Burford and.
No, one guy he did talk about was the head coach Kyle Shanahan. He's either made the playoffs and gone all the way to the NFC Championship game, or not made the playoffs at all as a head coach. He's in the playoffs. Are they ready?
Yeah, they are. This is one of the greatest creative minds in football, Shanahan, the head coach of the 49ers. Today, he'll have to be extremely creative, simply because I don't think they can beat Philadelphia. I just don't. I'm going to pick them, but I don't think they can beat them unless they do what the Bears did. The Bears came at them with two running backs that both went over 100 yards. They can bring in Robinson to go with McCaffrey and try to do that. As a quarterback, you heard EA talk about the wind. The first thing I do when I go out in a windy situation like that, I'm right-handed. I want the routes going right to left if the wind's going that way. I don't want to throw with the wind pushing my ball to the right. Everything right to left. I'm fine.
We throw some grass up.
All right, so it's not only wind that's been a factor for the 49ers, it's been injuries. Jay Glazer with the injury situation today, brought to you by Geico.
We guys were talking about Trent Williams, and obviously the question is how healthy is he? They gave him off last week. He was very limited this week, just because they wanted to give that hamstring as much time to heal as possible. I told you yesterday he was going to go today. He is a full go today. They had no issues there with Trent Williams. But Ricky Pearsall, listen, he's had that PCL injury for the last 2 months. He got it banged up again in week 17, still not good to go. He is out today for the 49ers. Lane Johnson, he returned to practice this week on a limited basis. I know even last night he got his footwork done. Still a lot of discomfort. This morning woke up, just wasn't right. Out today, that's big. And one other news item here. Matthew Stafford. We saw him yesterday. Injured his finger in that game. But he got x-rays on it. Talked to Sean McVay this morning. Told me that he will be good to go. X-rays were negative.
All right, FanDuel is the best place for all your same-game parlay action, and Gronk has one for us today.
That's right, Kurt. I got Christian McCaffrey to run for over 50 yards, George Kittle, a fellow tight end, to have 50 or more receiving yards, and Saquon Barkley to run for 80 or more yards and score a touchdown.
All right, you can turn playoff mode on with FanDuel and get a profit boost pack every NFL game day to use on same-game parlays like this one, which will pay out over 6 times your wager. All right, quickly, guys. Eagles
favored by 5.5 over the Niners. Michael.
Eagles.
Gronk.
Buffalo boy Sirianni, Eagles.
All right, Howie. Go Philly.
Once again, folks, I'm the one that's got any guts. One word?
Yeah.
49.
There you go.
Ers.
All right, you got it out there at the end. Well, Trent Williams and the Niners are ready to roll into Philadelphia. Who's going to come out with the victory? It is time for playoff football. Thanks as always for watching Fox NFL pregame presented by GMC. We'll see you at halftime. The party's just getting started.
Welcome to BFFs with Fred and Puka. Brought to you by Experian. Who would you say is your BFF? You're one of my BFFs for sure. Pook, sorry, buddy. I already got a BFF. Experian, my big financial friend. And they can help you lower your monthly bills, save you time and money, cancel unwanted subscriptions. Do you do any of that? No, I don't. Experian does, and they can do it for you, Puka. You're like my little BFF, though. I don't think I'm that little, but I'll take the little BFF. Okay. Wait, get the F from your big financial friend? Experian.
What's the secret to big health?
Or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. We'll get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 20% below MSRP.
The Fox NFL pregame brought to you by Nationwide. Here in the city of Brotherly Love, it's the NFL wild card. And we've got the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. We say welcome to the broadcast booth along with Tom Brady. I'm Kevin Burkhardt. Tom, the Eagles start their title defense, of course, the Super Bowl champions against the 49ers. When you think about these two teams, it really is royalty. 5 8 Super Bowls, they have represented the NFC. And so we know we have a big-time game. Now we talk about matchups. And the chess match between Kyle Shanahan's offense and Vic Fangio's stingy defense is going to be fun to watch. So the question becomes, how do the 49ers score enough to win this game?
Yeah, great question, and honestly a big challenge for the 49ers. Very little margin here today for this offense because the Eagles defense, the second half of the season has been unstoppable, just electric. The 49ers offense, a little bothered. 2 weeks ago against Chicago, 42 points. Last week against the Seahawks, 3 points. So what do they got to do today? They got to run the ball with McCaffrey. We know they're going to do that. Brock Purdy's got to do what he's done all season long. Extend plays on third down with his athleticism. He's very accurate. They're first in the league in third down offense. So if they can convert some of these third downs, stay on the field, score points, it keeps Philly's offense off the field. That's the winning formula for today.
And we got some added elements to this, namely wind, up to 35-mile-an-hour wind gusts today. That'll be a factor. And then there's bad blood. That goes back to the title game a few years ago. This was pregame. It's already started. It's the playoffs for Philadelphia, the defending champion Eagles, and Trent Williams and the 49ers. Kickoff coming up next. Okay, Brian, craziest touchdown ever.
Tennessee Titans, Music City Miracle.
Tyson snags it, starts running like he's double parked.
I called him. I knew it was coming.
I'm sorry, what?
I told everybody he was
You
about.
didn't tell nobody nothing. That's a fit. You didn't know. Nobody believes you when you talk like this. I mean, you've done a lot of amazing things in your life. Why can't you just tell us those stories?
Being honest.
You're not being honest.
New customers bet $5 on the playoffs and get $300 if your bet wins. Paid in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, and lasting remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Today's Players to Watch brought to you by Nationwide. A couple of postseason monsters, Christian McCaffrey, 4th most scrimmage yards per game all time. And then, not to be outdone, it's Saquon Barkley, who's been great for the Eagles in their Super Bowl run last year. Eagles, Niners, kickoff coming up next.
In postseason football, you need to find that extra gear. Playoff mode. For Carl, playoff mode is exactly how football feels on the inside. Deb's team has been out of it since week 6, but in playoff mode, she's in on every drive. It's time to flip the switch. Playoff mode, only on FanDuel. More boosts and rewards all postseason long.
Introducing the new GLP-1 pill on Rebel. It's the same weight loss ingredient as the shot, now in a pill. The first ever FDA-approved GLP-1 pill for weight loss on Rebel, with an innovative formula that finally unlocks real GLP-1 results in a pill. 1 pill a day to lose 14% of your body weight in a year. The lowest priced FDA-approved GLP-1 ever. Now on Rebel.
Today's wildcard coverage is powered by Verizon. No one gets you closer to Super Bowl 60 than Verizon. Only with Verizon Access. Fox Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Welcome back to Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon here in Philadelphia. Windy day, not the easiest day to have a 100-yard flag on the field, because then you got to roll it up. There you go. Eagles rested their starters last week. They've done it before, Aaron Andrews, so they know what they're doing, don't they?
Oh, yeah. Of course, there were people outside of the building giving Nick Sirianni a hard time. And he said, last year when I rested my starters at week 18, everybody said, well, then go win a Super Bowl. Mission accomplished. Sirianni said, I did what I thought was best for my group. I couldn't guarantee them a number 2 seed, but I gave them rest. And he said they had a great week of practice. Everybody is fresh. Running back Saquon Barkley also said, not worried about the layoff. We train hard and we've been able to perform in the playoffs at a high level before. One person they're not going to have, though, today is their right tackle, Lane Johnson. He's been out since week 11 with a Liz Frank sprain. He tried to practice this week, was experiencing swelling. They won't have him. For more on San Francisco, let's send it over to Tom Rinaldi.
Kyle Shanahan had 2 core messages for his team this week. The first was about desperation, telling his team everyone's desperate in the playoff. It's about who can play desperate the longest, and we've done that all season. The second was about playing here in Philadelphia. Wednesday, he showed his team clips of this loud and hostile crowd, stressing the importance of composure and communication. Friday, he showed them clips of their visit here in 2023 when they fell behind after 2 opening 3 and outs, stayed together and rolled to a blowout win. Helping them win today, their ultimate tone setter, all-world tackle Trent Williams with that hamstring injury. He is good to go, telling me pregame it's the playoffs. I'll go as long and as hard as I have to. Let's go, KB.
Yeah, that's some big injury news. You see big coach reverts in this.
All right, it's official, guys.
Rockies playing on the scoreboard, and the Eagles begin their
First quarter.
The Niners get Trent Williams back. Eagles will not have Lane Johnson.
The Eagles are defending their title.
Offense, and we'll see them
First game back. Defense will be playing first.
Deferred, but it's going to be fascinating to see the Eagles offense too, Tom. They rested their guys, and the last we saw was week 17. They didn't complete a pass in the second half and won that game.
Yeah, that's basically a struggle for the last 2 quarters when they played and then sitting out last week. So we're going to see early in the game how sharp they can be. That's certainly a challenge when you've had that type of little layoff. They are playing at home. It feels like quite a bit of a home field advantage. And with that guy Saquon Barkley, just kind of hand it to him early and see what he can do. Usually good things happen with the ball in his hands.
Spanish language broadcast available on Fox Deportes today. Again, the Eagles won the toss. They deferred. San Francisco gets it first. South Philly is rocking. And we can't wait. Wild card weekend continues on Fox. And here we go.
Windy Sunday.
Central returns with Brian Robinson.
And Will Shipley with the opening tackle. Well short of the 20.
So here comes this 49ers offense, Tom. You chronicled that, they were on a hot streak and then they got skunked, only 3 points against Seattle. But since Brock Purdy came back from the toe injury, overall, he's been excellent.
Yeah, he's been phenomenal, like I said, on third down. But there's been a little inconsistency like I saw last week in that pass game. So much of it goes through 2 guys, Christian McCaffrey and George Kittle. There's going to be one more.
All right, defense, the crowd is in it.
They're going to need all hands on deck. The game of the season they need to go on the road and beat the defending Super Bowl champs.
Toss crack to McCaffrey, and he is stopped short. -2. First play.
And so you heard Tom Rinaldi tell you, Trent Williams is back. That's a big
2nd and 12 after that one.
For their entire offense.
Defense flying to the football.
Is not. And so finding explosive plays, usually a Kyle Shanahan staple, will be tough today.
I want to hurry up. Empty set for Purdy.
You see they're in the ball with some tempo, trying to catch Eagles off guard.
Purdy has Robinson deep and wide into that first down, and he breaks through. Full race now. Touchdown. And again, it's still on his feet.
That was a 50-yard gain by the Niners. Caught slipping. Eagles caught slipping.
58.
Wow, what a start. Robinson on Quinyon Mitchell and that little shake move. Gets him by Mitchell flat-footed.
Then your safety miss.
And then Robinson in open space, cutting back. You can see the pursuit coming from behind. But Purdy in these windy conditions, right off the bat, doing what he does.
Huge fight in the minutes to start.
Great job by Zach Bond. Hey, look, a chunk play like that.
Anticipation of this throw, you're the target.
It's poor tackling, fellas.
Kind of quick snaps him. You see Blankenship exiting
Ah.
the screen and Mitchell
No safety.
trying to undercut. But if you don't get the ball on that
We're
undercut,
blocking it back.
well, there's no one behind you. And then you see Robinson in the open field breaking tackles. They've been struggling to find explosive plays. That's got to give a lot of confidence to this team here early in the first quarter.
30-second down. It is caught
In traffic.
McCaffrey went up and got it. It's a 1st and goal for San Francisco.
McCaffrey going up top shelf, and what you can see out of this 49ers pass,
No one deflected.
that little tip there by Davis.
And he still caught it.
Wobbly pass. Yeah, there's the deflection, but McCaffrey with his great hands and his ability basically as a receiver.
Climb the ladder.
Makes that look relatively effortless. That is not an easy catch for a running back.
Give up the middle.
That's funny, McCaffrey did that so often. You see that catch, Tom. He had 100.
If you are a San Fran fan, you need to be elated.
6th in the league in receptions.
Kind of absurd. The production, KB, to run the ball, lead the team in rushing, and then lead the team in receiving yards as well. It's a hard thing to do, but it speaks to the way that he takes care of himself. We've seen this year after year with him. The Lions, Christian McCaffrey for this offense just cannot be understated. He's an absolute stud.
Second and goal, double effects, Brody quick throw, caught in the end zone, touchdown, Robinson again, the 40.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
A lot of deception here on this play. They fake the jet sweep, fake the toss, and a little bit of eye candy. Mitchell just can't squeeze that coverage tight enough, and a good throw just above the helmet to Robinson. What an answer for the Niners. Coming on the road to the East Coast. All the momentum with this Eagles team. And the Niners said, take that. It ain't going to be easy today.
Wow, what a start. Old DeMarcus Robinson really got him going with this huge play to set him up, and then he finished the deal with a 2-yard touchdown. And the Niners down the field get the early score against Big Fangio's team.
Let's go, boys! One thing I've noticed about football fans is they all talk while the players can actually hear them. Proud of you. Looking good. Keep it up. But when you have Geico Insurance, you'll always be heard. They have top-notch customer service with people who really care.
There you go. That's how you run inside zone.
Anything for you, bud?
Could you pass the ball?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Just pass the ball.
Yeah, just okay.
Pass it.
It feels good to be heard. It feels good to Geico.
I don't always make her lunch, but I do always know what she has to eat.
The Tide Boosted Test. Regular detergent can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Test passed.
Yeah.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be Tide.
Boosted!
New Year, same extra value meals at McDonald's. For just $8, get 2 snack wraps, ranch, spicy, or mix and match, and fries, and a medium soft drink. The 2 snack wrap meal for $8. Now's the time for a great deal from Honda on one of our efficient hybrids. With incredible value and thrilling performance. They're fun to drive. And drive and drive. From the Kelley Blue Book Best Performance brand. Hurry into your Honda dealer today.
However you choose to live your life, H&R Block is there for you.
Concerned at
With
all.
70 years of tax know-how to help you get the most out of your money. And your health.
Welcome back to another stream.
H&R Block for life outside the box.
I can't share the picture.
It's only $25 a month. Look.
Unlimited data and hotspot, all on Verizon's 5G network for just $25 a month. Tell your people, for a limited time, get Visible for $19 a month for 26 months. Visible, live in the know.
United Football League is back. This is just the beginning.
My goodness.
It all kicks off March 27th on Fox.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Verizon, the best 5G network. There's only one best.
49ers have been awesome in the red area, and these are reasons why. Look at this scheme. They fake the jet sweep and then the toss. As soon as you get the toss, the Kobe Dean's trying to track McCaffrey, but that leaves a big space there for Robinson in between Mitchell and the free safety. Just such a great play concept, and then they're over there saying, all right, who do you want me to take? You want me to take this guy? You want me to take that guy? You want the halfback? You want the tight end? So some of that deception always in Shannon offense that he creates a lot of distraction for the underneath players with a lot of motions. You're going to see a lot of that today. Kyle Juszczyk, the fullback, is always in motion, just trying to get the defense to communicate things late. And when you do that, sometimes you're a step late. You get a yard separation on the corner. That's all Brock Purdy needs.
You know, DeMarcus Robinson had 63 yards in that first round. That's his best game of the year. Here's what was coming on the return today. But for next one, another one. That's a pretty good return to about 36, 37-yard line. We will see Jalen Hurts, the Super Bowl MVP from a year ago. And tell you one thing about him in his young career. Playoffs come, he plays his best.
I just think I can't say enough good things about him. He's just consistent. He's reliable. And you said it, KB, his poise in the big moments. We covered him in the Super Bowl last year. No moment is too big for him. He's got a great foundation.
All right, fellas. Let's go on, send the message.
All that toughens you up for what a pro career looks like.
So send the message.
Dependable. He's going to need that type of game.
Turn defense is off.
In the playoffs so often.
Here is Saquon Barkley to get him going. Just a 2-yard run that time. So Aaron told you no Lane Johnson, so Fred Johnson starts on the right side again. He's been on the last 6 games. And this offense, Tom, they've been so inconsistent considering how superlative they were last year. But in the last month, they did show some flashes. The run game got going a little bit, things like that.
Yeah, they need the run game to get going, and it has the last 4 weeks. Saquon's averaging over 100 yards a game. It kind of always starts with, either giving it to Saquon or play action passes. So in these conditions,
That's where Jalen uses plays.
I expect a lot of Saquon and more scrambles.
There we go. There you go. I already told you. It's no time to worry.
Yeah, Lenore has this force. Once Goddard blocks out on a tight end, Lenore can't stick his nose in there. He's got to stay outside. He's got the D gap, which is the contain. As soon as Saquon sees him pulled inside, it's an easy bounce out cut and then off to the races. We saw a lot of that from Saquon last year. That was running into open space, but his short area chip.
Oh, that was a pretty good start. So for Barkley, picks up 29 yards.
Now Fred's coming out.
Was slow to get
So
up.
if you're right tackle, so now you got to put in Pryor.
Pryor comes in for at least a play. We'll see.
But if Matt Pryor's in the game, that's big trouble.
He's hurt. Keep it up.
Fred just came out the game. Matt Pryor playing right tackle. That's what I'm saying. That's a big problem.
Against this 49ers defense, look, they've had major injuries. The 2 best players, Nick Bosa and Fred Warner, out for the year. But linebackers
so now you're at your
are decimated.
third string right tackle.
Their 5th, 6th, and 7th linebackers of the year.
Yeah, such a challenge to lose the quality
and
quantity of players on this defense and think that they can have the same type of production they normally have. What they've done a good job of, and Coach Sala, I give them a ton of credit, is limiting.
He's going to fake the give.
They do force the opponents.
He's going to try to work outside with either Smitty or AJ. Fake the give, like I said. Work with AJ. They don't have an answer.
Both quarterbacks early.
They don't have an answer.
Ball through this when we're down there on the field in pregame. Standing at the 50-yard line.
And now they can go hurry up.
Field these guys. I said, KB, we're really going to need to drive that.
And look, Fred Johnson back in the game.
Good job early doing that.
Don't give it to Saquon.
Standing here, tackled by Eric Kendricks, one of those linebackers.
They got him off the street.
Just signed a few weeks ago, they elevated him for a couple of
He was sitting at the house.
He's been around, and all of a sudden, he's running things. We saw his defense today.
Yeah,
They've got like 3 or 4 guys
squad. There's been guys that have called up.
called off the couch.
A veteran and a great player for a long time.
Kaiser White used to play for us.
Every man that can be.
He was sitting on the couch since week 3.
You're expected to contribute, even on the meeting.
So that's what I'm saying. As the game goes on, those guys haven't been playing football. They're going to be dead tired.
I'll say that's a very comfortable to do. There's a little smoke on the near side to Vontae Smith. That's Garrett Wallow, another one of the new linebackers. I wonder if they're wearing like name placards today. Hi, I'm Garrett Wallow.
In the huddle, absolutely. Trying to figure out who these guys are. There's Kyle Shanahan.
And because it's windy,
he's done.
they're trying to keep everything short.
You know, at one point in the season, when you keep losing these guys, you wonder, okay, are they going to be, 8-9 this year? And they turn around with 1 week to go in the regular season and playing for the 1 seed.
The longer the game goes on,
unbelievable job. Now they're in the tournament. They got a great opportunity. They started
I'm
strong.
tired of their defense again.
It's going to take a great game of football, but it's not as against the Eagles offense.
Third down.
And that was good second effort for the first. Because technically, on the initial surge, he went A gap, nothing was there, he bounced B gap.
The linebacker Wallow kind
So look, step, show.
I'm going to bounce outside of it, and Len Dickerson's there. He's got Malata staying on blocks. That's what you love about Saquon. There's just no fear in anything.
And this is the area of the field where they might spread the team and let Jalen run.
Terrific run.
So they're under center. So this is the toss. This will be a toss. See, toss. Yeah.
The red zone, no one's been better than Philadelphia. They're number 1 in the league. They're 70%, which is a ridiculous number. Their problem is they haven't gotten there enough, but when they do, they're really good.
They might sub Tank Bigsby.
Saquon down there, they have a kind of a cool little collection of little slide routes and underneath tosses to Goddard. They got the one-on-ones to Smith and Brown. There's a lot of options.
So this is the play
number 1.
where they'll watch Goddard. He'll like sneak behind the line of scrimmage. See, behind the line of scrimmage. Push. He's about 2 yards short. So 3rd and goal for the Eagles at the 2.
Just making people miss in space.
Oh, they're trying to hurry up. Oh, they're trying to go hurry up. They're trying to hurry up. They're not letting them sub, is what they're doing. Touchdown, Eagles. Look, rock the baby. All right. Now we get to see if your boy Jake Elliott does his part.
Overhand shovel. This is just a jet sweep to Goddard coming across. Seal the edge of the defense, and they're not free, but kind of the size and strength of Goddard. Not really a fair fight there, KB.
Dallas Goddard, his first career rushing touchdown. He's had 12 total touchdowns.
Oh my gosh, he missed it. See, now that's concerning. That's concerning. That's concerning. That's concerning. And look, he's like shrugging his head, like, "What? No, it's you, man. You missed it. That's you, my brother."
Isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the protection.
Missy Elliott back again.
Getting that guard.
Where do we even get this guy?
Kevin Barnes, the Franklin Elementary.
Okay, stop! Guys, actually, it's a city ordinance.
Come on, get ready.
You think I'm shot to make the team?
No.
Respect the best.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
0 cents.
Here's to the stop that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal. This is a ride. Wingstop.
You're really buying a car online or not?
Really?
You can really buy the car totally online.
And really have it delivered by a dealership.
Really?
It's a scam.
Oh,
us our new car.
Buy your car online on Auto Trader. Really?
Really?
So I got this friend who said T-Mobile's network used to suck. His words.
But things change. It turns out now T-Mobile has the best network by like a lot. Hey dude, you won't believe where I am.
Oh my God.
What did you do?
This puts all of our patients in danger.
He's coding. Step back.
We have to bring in the FBI now.
John, all new this Tuesday at 9 Central on Fox.
Welcome back to Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Good start. Each team goes down the field in their opening possession and scores. However, Jake Elliott, the hold by man was perfect. Elliott just yanked it, and this has been the toughest year of Elliott's career. 9th year, he's been excellent and really one of the best playoff kickers of all time. Postseason career, Elliott 26 of 27, but Tom, he struggled the back end of this year, so that'll be something to watch on a very windy day here today.
Yeah, so look at the game last night with the Packers and Chicago. All these points, so many extra points, field goals, short field goals, you just can't take anything.
All right, I gotta go.
Everybody's got to be at their kind of peak performance to advance when you're playing the best teams in the league.
You see, man stays out there to hold this one with that win, allowed to do that. He has to scoot off the field. Once he
No, it's bad when he gets the ball. It's like, what's going on with Elliott? Terrible. He wants to walk on.
By the Eagles that time, it's Sidney Brown. Hey, play the Fox Super 6 NFL Challenge.
All right, defense. Don't y'all be playing around on this. We've been talking trash all week.
$10,000 in cash prize.
Oh, man, they let him walk down the field and score. No problem. Quinyon fell down.
Fill each other out. Maybe a little more offense than we
They
thought.
walked down the field with no
I
problem.
thought there'd be a lot of running. I thought it'd be obviously low scoring. We see 25-mile-an-hour winds. You're not thinking, all right, the passing game's going to kind of start the game off and make these explosive plays. But when they're there, and these quarterbacks have the ability to drive the ball.
Longer the game goes,
Some of those downfield.
the more normal reality will kick in. Ooh, shoulder.
About 4 yards against his Eagles defense, which has gotten better and better since their bye in week 9. They're the number 1 scoring team in the league. It really starts in the middle. Kyle Shanahan said it. Those 3 guys, Carter and Davis and Ajoa, phenomenal.
Yeah, there's nothing not to like about this defense. They're good in the secondary, elite at linebacker.
Good job, Quinyon. Good job, Quinyon.
Just named to the All-Pro team, got beat twice on that opening drive, but not that time.
They put Quinyon on Kittle.
Takes all these things personally and kind of tries it hard, doesn't he?
Yeah, Kittle's a baller.
Kittle, he knows he's got a speed advantage when he's tight in coverage like that. Perfect coverage, good execution, good timing. That's what we've seen so much.
Well, the first drive, he actually gave up a big play.
He did go into a second year as he was,
Um,
but he's done just
Quinyon.
in lockdown for this team.
But they got to communicate because they're trying to hit him a lot of crossing routes. So the Eagles got to communicate.
3rd and 6. 30. Near second.
Short, way short. And that's a Dory. Way short. Now he might go for it. Who knows?
Shanahan going to send out the punt team on 4th down.
I was hoping he went for it.
Just a smidge late.
Because if we stop him, we get the ball.
The quarterback, you know you don't want to leave it inside. You kind of just pull the receiver back to the sideline a little bit to protect from the corner, but in that case,
get you one, Cubby.
3 yards short. That's not the intention. No, all those are supposed to kind of pass the sticks, which this team has done a great job with the Niners offense. But these conditions and tight coverage, where you force your last minute place around that ball and pull that ball to the sideline a little bit. Oh, this is a block.
Get away, Cubby. Good job, Ringo.
And it's something to do with that one as well. As we say, rest in peace to the great Bob Weir, founder of the Grateful Dead, gone too young, 78 years old. Big 49ers fan, we remember you, Bob.
This must be heaven.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. We'll get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 20% below MSRP.
Tired of sifting through jobs that don't feel like the right fit? Introducing Indeed Career Scout. Find the job that's right for you.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. And that's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos lets you get life insurance in minutes, 100% online, no medical exam.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Crispy, juicy, tendery, tendies. Ooh, that's hard to say. Tendies, tendies, tendies.
Oh,
and they're so good. Maybe we should change
Chicken
them.
tenders, they call them. You want
For tendies, you're gonna know by name. Gotta be Wendy's.
That's the same Royal Caribbean one we went on. Bahama.
Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon, continues tonight on NBC, then tomorrow on ESPN and ABC. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Mark Fox is sponsored by GMC. We are professional grade. 7-6 49ers in this first quarter. Eagles will get it back, and the defending champs went on fire on last year. That started in this wild card round. They beat up Green Bay, and then in the snow, Saquon ran over the Rams. To the championship game where they railroaded the Commanders, and they did the same to the Chiefs. Dominated in Super Bowl 59. Nick Sirianni wins his first really an amazing. The margin of victory was 17 points. And it really was just dominating. The Rams gave him the best run, obviously. After that, it was 3 big wins. And look at Nick Sirianni at home. He's made the playoffs every year.
The like button, share, and subscribe.
He's building a really cool resume that matches anyone. So look at KB. Here's Barkley. Got a nice start to this game. That tackle zero. Just let it there. There is the veteran 10.
Oh!
Makes that stop.
He kind of looked at the ref like, he kind of looked at the ref like, you gonna do something?
Run on these calls with him. He's just got such a methodical approach to his style. He talks about protecting the football and all about fundamentals, blocking, tackling, running hard, accuracy in the pass game, and he just has been such a great leader for this offense.
Now remember, because it's 25 miles an hour, we were just kicking into the wind. The next quarter, he'll have the wind with you. So that's probably when he'll allow him to throw the ball. You're seeing a lot of running because of the wind.
About 7 that time. Yeah, it's amazing. It feels like doesn't ever get enough love. I mean, 2 Super Bowls in 5 years, 1 championship in the playoffs every year, second most wins of all time, first 5 years of any coach.
Yeah, and there's just always an expectation with winning that when you come to the next season like they did after winning the Super Bowl this year, oh, everything's going to be perfect. And the reality is it's never trying to solve problems in the NFL. Every year is a little bit different. And how he kind of inserts himself in different roles as well.
Got Cooper in the game.
That head coach's role is really special what he's able to do for this club.
Right there, playing the 3. Cooper. I told you they got Cooper in the game. They got AJ Jr. in the game.
He delivers there.
That's why they're screaming Coop.
Okay, we got too many Coops now.
Well, Cooper, that's his last name. The other one is the first name. I mean,
They can't do Coops for both.
I'm just happy the rookie caught the ball. Now we can get back to running the ball because you still got 3 minutes of wind. AJ, all hands.
When he hauled it into San Francisco territory, he goes. So it's interesting. We talked about all these wind and the wind gusts in the mid-30s. When does the wind become difficult?
I think anytime you're throwing ball more intermediate to the deep part, and that ball's got to kind of be up in the air with a little arc to those passes. You see the wind right there. The higher the ball is off the ground, the more the wind impacts it. So you want to make sure all those passes are really driven, like 3 iron, 4 iron.
That was a hard text message.
You don't want those high runs where that ball can drift out of bounds.
Don't forget, fellas, about our fast.
Fast.
No. Hurts going deep. Too deep. Too deep.
Second and 2, they know Billy and Patullo's.
And why are you throwing the guy? If you're gonna go deep, don't throw to the slowest guy.
He's okay.
To this Vic Fangio.
He's
They
six
want to put him from the top down.
He's the slowest guy.
He's
not faster than AJ, he's not faster than Devontae, he's not faster than Saquon. So if you're throwing it deep, why would you throw it to the slowest guy? Now they're going for it. So this is a run. This is a run. This is a run. And the reason it's a run is because their mind was made up, they're going for it.
That the Eagles gonna stay with it and go on 14.
Yeah, their mind was made up.
At the bottom of the screen.
But he missed the block. He missed the block. Look, 83 is supposed to make the block.
But he doesn't fall for it, and he's unevaded to the back. I'm sure I love that play design. I like to block defensive ends on the right.
Is that usually a good idea?
It's a good idea to get blocked at 290.
Here's where Jalen will run.
Eagles go for the full round. You see, they have never been good the last couple of games. They're actually going for 7.
And no help in the deep part of the field. Great opportunity to throw it.
It's almost got picked.
Tremendous rookie saw it, made the play. The 49ers take over.
Not a good idea.
You can't make this shit up. Get back.
When COPD tried to stop you, you kept going. Breztri, a 3-in-1 inhaler. Better breathing starting within 5 minutes and helps prevent flare-ups. Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Ask your doctor about Breztri.
Introducing Chipotle's new high-protein menu with real chicken, grilled fresh, no antibiotics, no fillers, ever. Starting at $3.50, packed with protein. Chipotle's new high-protein menu is real protein you want to eat. Chipotle, for real.
What does it take to be a pedigree puppy? Let's go. Following direction. That's enough. Or, yeah. It takes being a good listener. Peanut, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to Peanut.
Turn back time with your engine with Valvoline Restore Protect, the first of its kind motorway that removes up to 100% of engine killing deposits and protects against future damage. Ask for Valvoline Restore Protect at your next oil change.
So what's it like being a doctor from Port Wynn?
This town is ridiculous. Tuesday, best medicine is the most delightful and charming show of the new year.
You're starting to like it here.
Release me, please. Best medicine is all new Tuesday on Fox.
Aggressive defense, there's no help in the middle of the field. You call that blitz zero. So Hurts knows he doesn't have much time. He picks his probably one of the best slot receivers in the game, Devontae Smith, and then Stout, the young corner, man. If you got
he undercut
out there, that could have been easily a pick 6. Aggressive play call by Saleh to kind of trust his defenders to make those plays. And it's a big play that could have been made there going opposite direction.
They don't do that often, right? Like a zero blitz from the 49ers. They don't see it very often.
Not a big play call, yeah. For them, KB, it's certainly.
Now, after a timeout,
it's like whatever it takes, guys.
No doubt. Is he solid? It was
so
back in San Francisco.
Because it's the playoffs, you have timeouts, you have long commercials. You tend to the very first play.
Another great job of
Either throw it long
considering how banged up they've been.
or run some kind of trick play.
49ers get it back, scored on their opening drive.
That's what you tend to do.
Not so much the other plays, but Demarcus Robinson providing all the oomph they've needed so far. That's the bounce outside.
Great job.
Ready for it. Nolan Smith was there. Well, we talked about in the open, it's such a fun chess match. Kyle Shanahan against Vic Fangio. And there's so many elements to this, right? Look at the offense with Shanahan. I didn't consider him one of the most brilliant offensive minds. And the same can be said defensively for Vic Fangio. His ranks since he's come to Philadelphia and really beyond are incredible. So who is going to have checkmate today? It's so fun because Kyle tried to hire Vic multiple times. Here's Purdy, near side.
Great play by Cooper DeJean.
But there's the other all-pro corner, it's Cooper DeJean.
There's not much production thrown his way either. These two young defenders playing under Vic Fangio have just excelled this season. The combination of DeJean Mitchell is like the lowest passer rating against in the NFL. So ball's got to go somewhere. If it ends up going DeJean's way, it usually looks like that at the end of the play.
39. So if I'm the 49ers, I'm running a draw or I'm running a screen. In other words, I'm going to look like I am passing the ball, but I'm just going to hand it to McCaffrey and be conservative.
39, full-man rush.
No. A Jomo. Ooh, he could have got hurt bad. He could have got hurt bad. I'm concerned with Cooper DeJean, the way he came flying in. He had to stop because he was going to kill a Jomo.
That great pass rush discipline.
So look, these two are about to collide, and he was almost scared. Like, man, if you hit this quarterback, they're gonna call a 15-yard penalty. So you got a Jomo sprinting.
Purdy just trying to survey the field, but it's really hard when you're rolling
dangerous.
to your left two KB as a right-handed passer. It's much easier to find receivers.
So they got a punt to Britton Covey. Great job defense, offense. You better get your head in the game. Oh, it took a 49er bounce. Fortunate spin. Backspin on that play.
Backed up in their own territory. We'll be right back after this message from AT&T.
This vacation was such a good one. Three moms sitting down at the same time must document this historic moment. And then don't worry, AT&T gave me the new iPhone 17 Pro with the center stage front camera. Didn't even need the most expensive plane. Should we call the kids? No.
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us when you trade in your old iPhone. Any conditions, most expensive plan not required. Plus, switch to AT&T, we'll pay off your phone balance up to $800 per line.
7-6 49ers, final seconds of this first quarter. Eagles get it back, so that fourth down miss didn't hurt the defense, forces a 3-and-out. Each team scored in their opening drive. Saquon Barkley having a nice start. 9 carries, 48 yards, actually his most rush attempts in any first quarter this year.
I'm going to test their linebackers. I'm going to run the ball. First with the throw, A.J. Brown, 6-yard out. That's a great play to end the first quarter as the clock ticks off. And then they will be playing with the win for this next quarter.
Take us to the end of one. So, good start to this wild card tilt. 7-6 49ers at the score.
To face of today's economy can leave business owners feeling overwhelmed and outdone.
Outdone? Not with the most powerful QuickBooks ever related to a platform. With a team of AI agents who tackle jobs for you.
Morning, payroll's ready.
Discover new leads and trusted experts.
I can help you with that.
That's great. Who solve problems with you.
With the right team and the right tools, they can outdo anything that's holding their business back.
Outdo it with Infinite QuickBooks.
There's regular people. And then there's the mountains of blue coal. Mountain coal refreshment. Coors Light. Choose chill.
Shake it time up and get going. Get yourself on the select go.
You got us. We got now.
Subway's new sub of the day gets you a different 6-inch sub every day, and they're all $4.99. Meatball Monday, $4.99. Tuna Tuesday, also $4.99. Sweet onion teriyaki Wednesday, $4.99. Turkey Thursday. Find your new favorite sub of the day at Subway. Shop early flight. See you there.
Finally meeting your siblings to the good room on family vacation. That's what the world's biggest airline can do for you, baby bro.
I'm 26. I'm ready to win it.
I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm not backing down.
This brain is 4% larger than average. From watching FS1's daily shows, Colin Cowherd, engineered to activate your logical thinking and decision making. Here, indefinitely here. First things first. Here, it's thought processing, overstimulated. Beautiful. And this is the chaos zone, triggered by Barstool. They hit the abstract center, where play and instinct live. Weekdays on FS1. No brainer.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of all rights. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Welcome back to Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon. Philadelphia looking pretty aggrieved for this Wild Card Weekend. Pretty even first quarter, except for a missed extra point, basically. Each team had a big play. Demarcus Robinson's 61-yard catch set up his touchdown. The opening drive, the Eagles handed it off to Dallas Goedert.
Couple plays. 2nd and 3. So now they're playing with the wind. So you might see him be more aggressive and throw the football.
Second down.
Or just Saquon for a good 7-yard gain.
To the 20.
First down, Eagles.
Well, you know, you look at the Eagles, what they've done. We've heard just so many great things about Sirianni. They've been great at home. They're unbeaten. It's almost rare territory, just trailing after the opening drive. Brad was like, whoa, behind, and with that missed extra point, it's a little bit unfamiliar for them. Yeah.
All right. Now they got Dotson over here with AJ. They've got Smitty down low with Goddard. He's checking to a different play. Pass set. Pass. Smitty. Yeah, he's short. Should be 2nd and inches.
Audio, you can hear him kind of redirecting traffic, signaling a route concept, understanding it's not.
So if you look real close, they're switching to pass blocking. So you see how they're not all the way down.
You're only running 65, 70 plays in these games.
Finish my thought after this is Barkley for a first down because they marked Smith short.
So their hand wasn't in the ground. They were kind of doing one of these numbers. So they switched it from all of them had their hands in the ground.
How many times can we all be on the same page with exactly what we're doing? Because you can.
Now look, they're going hurry up because you've got all these guys that haven't been playing football. They've been sitting on the couch. Their hope is get them good and tired. They'll make a mistake. Don't let them substitute.
Certainly movement, 49% late blitz. Hurts goes near side and incomplete. That was
a miscommunication, and it was poorly executed.
Yeah, a lot of moving parts, and again, sometimes when you try to change the formation, now it's a little bit more of a panic when you try to do it under 10 seconds, but there's Coach Matula. They're trying to get into some, I would call those perfect plays. You analyze the defense, you're on the ball, they're using a little tempo to try to get the Niners to show their hand, and then communicate, again, verbally at home, which you have the advantage where you're the home team, and then get into a perfect play.
First time saying one of Barkley's have been on the field. Tank Bigsby comes in. But Devontae Smith in the backfield was Bigsby in motion. Let's catch
Smitty.
Let's get to Smith when he turned around and catch against.
Because he had to jump, he lost momentum.
Yeah, there's another blitz here.
You got to lead it.
No help for these guys in the secondary. They're overloading the rush. He's coming. One-on-one coverage coming out of the secondary, and that ball's in there a little kind of too long. He's got to put enough arc to get over the D line, but that allows Brown to come up and make that tackle. Good job by Solid on mixing up. You think it's gonna be all this zone and not all the blitz? He's definitely keeping this Eagles offense off balance.
Johnson move.
This whole thing's been disjointed with Philadelphia, really. On this drive, first penalty of the day.
Johnson move.
Referee.
All-star, 2 offense. Not penalty. Third down.
They didn't have to.
Tom, and I think when you look at Philly, you know, what they were able to do last year, how good their offense was, I think that is the biggest frustration there are times that it looks so ugly, quite honestly.
Well, I think last year, KB, they relied on the run game so much for all their explosiveness, all their efficiency. The passing game was a compliment. I think because the running game has struggled to have the same level of explosiveness last year, they're looking for the passing game to be that, but it wasn't that way last year either.
You got the win. He's a little short. He's a little short.
We'll see.
I think they have to punt.
They marked this point, and this used to be automatic.
Because the tush push isn't automatic.
It is going to be short as you see. It's 4th and 1 in their own territory.
The fans are saying go. I would say go if the tush push was automatic. It's not automatic this year. But you're not going against this crazy defense. This defense you should be able to do it against. This defense. Yeah, this defense you can do it against. Next week you won't.
Nearly as effective lately. Actually, it's 4 of their last 10 after it's been dominant for the last 3 years. But that time they go back to the bread and butter.
Yeah. Coach Sala was like, yeah, I don't mind the twitch pressure. Maybe he'll reevaluate that after today's game. But it's a hard play this time. He's not asking his defensive tackles that probably. Now it's whistles.
What are they saying? Oh, they called timeout. They tied.
Hey, top first short stop. 30 seconds on now.
There you go. 49ers take a moment. Meanwhile, gets a chance for us to tell you about the Great American Race, which returned back-to-back champion William Byron looking for an historic repeat. Living it bigger than this. 68 running the Daytona 500. February 15th only on Fox. And breaking news was leading to announce country music superstar Miranda Lambert will be playing the free race concert to kick off the big day in Daytona. That'll be a lot of fun. All right, so that took a while, but the Eagles conferred. You know, we asked Nick Sirianni, hey, the tush push hasn't been as effective. You've had some penalties. Clearly not as good this year. Is it still your bread and butter? He said, well, I think 4th and 1, we'll probably run it out there just like they did.
Yeah, looked pretty good. And there's a number of different reasons. Yeah, he's going to keep that tongue differently, but they have had some injuries up front. Nickerson's been banged up all year. It's not the same year they're calling in there. They've had so much last years.
Stretch run to Saquon.
All right, here's Saquon.
Turn it up, Saquon.
Gonna pick up 4.
But
Give me
tank
an
it.
idea what the winds are like right here in Philly right now.
Look, the blue tint is blowing over. That's what I'm saying. It affects the way you want to throw the football. Look, he's about to take out a lineman.
Keep that thing down.
Yeah, if anybody ever wondered what was in the blue tent, you literally just saw everything.
Look at the goalpost.
But a $90 massage table, that's about it. All that analysis.
Now it's 37. It was 26.
Expect like a shower or something else in there.
There's a bag out there.
2nd and 6.
Screen. There you go. Look at the explosiveness. Look at the explosiveness. Look at the explosiveness. Saquon.
First Saquon who gets it down to the San Francisco 30. He picks up 20.
That's what I'm talking about.
Bring the pressure from the right side of the screen. And
Playoffs? Don't talk about this. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game. Another game.
Explosiveness. Kind of running through the defense. Yeah, he's still got that breakaway speed. I wouldn't worry about him too much, Eagles fans.
Showed it a couple times already today. Tank Bigsby in the game for now. Bigsby gets.
He's so explosive.
Bigsby. He's had a couple of moments this year.
He just has to protect the football. He holds it out.
He had 106 scrimmage yards and a touchdown against the Giants.
He runs hard.
Game in week 18.
He just holds the ball out. He's got
Maybe he averages 5.9 a carry. I think any team in the NFL would take 5.9 a carry from your backup running back. He's a powerful guy and he's got straight ahead speed, but That's hard. How do you take Saquon off the
You know,
field?
they get napkins.
Just ask Brian Robinson, that's the person who gets it. 12th play of this drive for the
You
Eagles.
see, they're tired because it's the 12th play. Tank Bigsby. See, just hold on to the football.
That's some authority right there up front. Alana Dickerson, watch his double team block. Blowing the defensive
See, he's not getting touched.
Bigsby straight downhill.
And see, look, Saquon, he's happy for it.
Barkley loving that, seeing his partner in crime out there.
So now you got AJ one-on-one. So he might actually throw it in the corner of the end zone. Come on, Tank. Turn up, Tank. You don't want to go down. Because he knows he's about to come out of the game. Saquon's coming back in. So it's almost like the reserve don't want to come out.
That's pretty good what you just said.
Good job, Tank.
Yeah, he's just, again, at that straight ahead, straight line speed. He's hard to get on the ground, and he turned the corner around the defense end for the Niners. And Saquon, as he gets closer to the red zone, was like, Coach, put me back in.
Yeah, because Saquon won't get a touchdown. You know, that first touchdown they gave it to God. It's like, I mean, come on. Like, really? I mean, he keeps taking all the touchdowns.
Yeah.
Give him to Saquon.
Give it to him.
No blocking. No blocking. Great job by the San Francisco defense. So they contained and bottled it up, stretched it out wide, forced it back inside where his help was.
These guys all got to rally to the ball.
And you got to think, if you kick a field goal here, that's not automatic.
Load up and say, okay,
So you could take the 3 and assume, oh, it's 9-7. Well, the way the guy's kicking in the wind, that's not a makeable kick.
The way you can do it is with this all-out effort that he preaches.
3rd and 5. Barkley again.
So now it's 4th and 2.
We'll see if they go for it again here.
I don't think they trust the kicker. I don't think they trust the kicker.
They are going to go for it, I think. Yeah.
Another aggressive play call by Robert Saleh there. More pressure.
I don't think they trust the kicker.
Eagles offense to do something. Force the ball out quicker than he wants.
So the last time they went 0 coverage, which means they had no safety help. This time they got a safety play in the middle of the field. They got AJ all alone up high.
Rushing touchdown today. There he is in motion.
Oh.
Dallas got it with a touchdown. Oh, they call a penalty. They're going to call an eligible man down the field. Now you got to kick the field goal. Who left early? 51?
They get it on Cam Jurgens, the center.
That was just kind of a long developing play. Jurgens thinks that ball's coming out quickly.
He said he's engaged.
There's Jurgens.
Let's see.
That center kind of engages the linebacker. He's engaged. Just kind of staying on him. Ultimately, he does end up downfield. Dean, what do you think on that?
That was a bad call. Oh, they picked it up. Because he was still touching him. Yeah, he's still engaged with it.
Decisions kind of works outside and then flashes back inside. Makes it easy throw for Goddard. Another touchdown for Goddard.
See? He's taking all the touchdowns.
That one is up, and that is good. So,
well, it's because of the wind. See, the wind is in your favor going that direction.
94 yards, and Dallas Goddard's got 2 touchdowns.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux Craving sponsors.
Going that direction, you're fine.
Luxuriate with your faves in the $5 box. Be transported to more opulence with the $7 box.
You're fine with
This
that.
box. For less. Choose your $5, $7, or $9 Lux Cravings box only at Taco Bell. A superior smooth taste worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Might be.
Oh. Profile, chart top linebacker prospect, 40-yard time, 4.6. Isolate the top through strong leadership skills. Predict which player will have over 100 tackles and make a profile.
That's the guy.
No. Larry.
You think you know someone until they make an unexpected leap. It's like finding out E-Trade is running with Morgan Stanley. So you can invest and bank on the one route.
Our city is overrun with crime, and that all ends with mercy.
Experience an immersive thrill ride in IMAX.
Bring that back. No, I have something here.
Oh my God. Mercy, PG-13, January 23rd. Today's Game on Fox is sponsored by Taco Bell.
Eagles grab the lead, 13-7 monster drive. Dallas got her second touchdown of the day, and that one came on a 4th and 2 as well. As we welcome to the booth, we bring in
D. Blandino, so this is the ref
had to jam that explanation
that will
in there.
explain
Take
it.
us through what
Anytime you're engaged, it's not considered.
If there's a forward pass, you can't be more than a yard downfield when the pass is thrown. Juergens was downfield, but the exception, if you're blocking within a yard, you can drive that defender. You could drive that defender 5, 6, 10 yards downfield. Great flag pickup, touchdown for the Eagles.
There you go. So it's like Michael over the blind side where he took the guy all the way down the field, threw him over the fence. That's legal now. See? Why? That's exactly right. All right, so the Eagles, that's a big-time drive, though, Tom, right? And it's a run game for them, the way it's going now. That they couldn't script it any better.
Yeah, they're leaning on that defensive line of the Niners, which is one of the weaknesses of this 49ers defensive line.
Well, that
Just
old
really
Earther.
in the run game really didn't show itself too much down the stretch, but I think the Eagles definitely see some things they can exploit.
Special teams. There you go. I'll see you in special teams. Guys
The
like
Eagles
Sydney.
have held
So now
on
they're
to
throwing
a
into the
long drive there, nearly 9 minutes.
So look at how they're
16
chewing the
plays.
clock up.
Tommy, think about
They'll
the
be tied.
started. 61-yard pass, couple plays in, and
See, it's usually the Eagles that are struggling to run a bunch of plays.
jab to the Eagles, but since that drive, they've done nothing.
Yeah, a couple 3 and outs. And again, this defense swarms so well. There's so much team speed in the secondary at linebacker level.
All right, defense.
Get free in open space. It's going to rely more on Purdy and some of these receivers to open up some production for other guys.
Like
Gotta tackle. Gotta tackle. That's.
the day.
Oh, and now Kittle hurt.
Kittle a little slow to go.
And he's been nursing a lot of injuries this year. But he battles through it.
2-time All-Pro.
Oh.
He missed 5 games with a hamstring injury.
I think his leg might have got rolled up.
Late in the year.
Let's see if his leg got rolled up. See, his right leg did something funky.
Kittle's okay. Injury timeout.
See, it's like his Achilles
So
did something.
you left Mr. Fuzzy on the plane?
Well, I think we all left Mr.
Let
Fuzzy.
me get you some napkins or something.
Okay, hold on, I think I found it.
Of course.
Okay, wait a second, I think I got it. Hear me out. Maybe he isn't really lost.
What?
Maybe he's just sightseeing.
Look at him. Oh, yes.
Maybe he went to visit some family.
This is good. Okay, I got it. What if he took off on some adventures? Wait a second. Hold it. Your phone. Yeah, maybe he just needed some alone time.
Laura and Art.
Still, he's not getting here for a while. Oh, I've got an idea.
Hey, Emma. Took a little trip. Really missing you. See you in
7 to 10 business days.
Okay, yeah, down.
She's gonna love this.
Hey, Emma,
Apparently.
come check this out.
So we play station.
What are you doing up there?
I'm just posting the number
And
of visitors to the
apparently we're
Homes.com
performing
network this month. It's become the go-to.
Well, I saw where it's a double header. Ain't the women playing the men too?
What?
Gotta go back up.
The women playing the men.
Homes.com.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a double
Like
header.
the women and the men.
Yeah, like the girls play at like 5, and then the men play at like 7:30 or something. So which halftime?
The boys have time.
A medium soft drink.
Okay.
The two
That's gonna
snack
be.
wrap meal for
Like
$8.
the routine that we do.
Chevy trucks.
Oh, y'all gonna perform y'all's normal routine?
It's the Chevy people who drive you. You probably know my sister,
For all them people,
your buddy, the ones who
a
are
little different.
they all live that.
I think it's at station too. I don't know.
At stage,
I don't
You
know.
got it too. Start the year
where's the mat?
right now. Well qualified
I don't know what we're doing.
9% financing on 2026.
I don't know if station's performing. I don't know what.
With over $7,000 in total value, you can trade in an eligible
I'm not
vehicle.
for sure, but I just saw it on the.
With NFL Plus, you can watch every playoff game live on mobile.
I didn't know y'all were performing the routine. I thought it just meant we need to see you guys at the game.
No, it's like so. It's green cheering the actual game. And
Yeah,
all
the
this
women's.
Man, it's
Yeah.
really tough to watch. George Kittle.
Told you, Achilles.
One of the greatest guys, frankly,
I told
in
you.
the NFL. This is
Watch the right leg.
not good for the right leg.
I'm done. I'm done with the Achilles stuff. I'm
A
done.
little too much pressure on that lower leg. Let's hope he's okay. It's a huge loss.
He pumped it.
It's emotion loss, physical loss. It's only center in the run of the pass game. Well, I can see.
Yeah, you don't want the players getting hurt. Oh my God, he's gonna score.
Oh no.
Jennings inside the
Are you bleeping me?
It's a pretty good response from Purdy.
Oh my gosh. I think they all got laxed.
Absolutely.
We don't like this.
Jennings in the quad, working between DeJean and Vaughn. No one does this. And Purdy, what a A+ ball right over the top of Vaughn. Good stick by Jennings with the indicator. And they needed that. They just needed something, that little spark to get them going. Burton Juwan does it there on early down.
I said so. It's usually only third down for him.
Let's say,
So now San Francisco running the emotion of
we need
losing
to make sure
It's like how many stars can they lose in
we
this
are
season?
careful what we say because we'll be allowed for it.
It's down 2 this one. Has a great play, great catch. Picked up 6 yards on that play. The top, emotion. Gosh, they've lost their superstars and Paul said,
Yeah, let me take a look
now
at
you
that.
lose one of the big emotional
Just to
leaders of the team.
verify.
How do you handle it?
Yeah, not only that, we look at Kyle Shanahan's now looking down at his play sheet, and it just looks so much different because all the plays that were designed to go to George Kittle, your all-pro tight end over all these years, you just kind of cross those off the list too. He was already dealing with the loss of
Yeah, I do see halftime performance, but I didn't know that it meant the full out.
Goes out to the tight end, you lose him.
But maybe it does.
That's too much. But this team's resilient. Never put the Niners out there. So many times.
McCaffrey gets a good block right side.
Good job, Jordan Davis.
Just before the first down by big Jordan Davis. The 49ers, hey, their injury luck has been terrible, to be quite frank. I mean, 74 games missed by week 1 stars. It's third most in the NFL. And the other 2 were Washington and Arizona, who obviously had tough years. But they are resilient. Somehow with all that, they won 12 games. They were playing for the 1 seed last week. And now here they're looking great to take the lead on 3rd and 1.
All right, defense, show up. This is where Nakobe Dean typically blitzes. He's short.
He's tricked, I think.
He's short.
Just kind of tripped, and now it's 4th down.
Do they kick here?
I clipped his
Where
feet
are they?
with Purdy, that a little off bounds. I'm not sure there was enough there anyway.
So this tells me they're going to play action. Yeah. So this tells me.
That happens sometimes.
So what's gonna? Oh, he tripped himself.
That's why I said he tricked.
Oh, he tripped himself. They're gonna fake the run, and they're gonna do what's called a bootleg, which means Purdy kind of wheels around, fake, and try to throw a little pass in the flat. He's gonna fake the run.
They will talk this one over. 49ers call their second timeout of the half. Facing a big 4th and 2. Well, hey, fans, get ready for the 2026 NFL Pro Bowl games powered by Verizon. Watch the league's top stars Face off in an AFC versus NFC flag football showdown. Catch all the action on ESPN Disney XD Tuesday, February 3rd at 8 p.m. Been fun wild card weekend. So many games coming down to the wire. This game has been fun as you would expect. A couple of A-plus franchises here. 49ers had a chance at the 1 seed last week. Lose to Seattle. They go on the road and take on the defending champs. It's a rough draw. And 4th and 2 here.
I think they might even try to make Philly jump. Now they're bringing the kicker out.
They change their mind.
Okay, so we are.
Don't mind that. Take the points. Don't lose any momentum.
Yeah, 13-10.
You already done your tight end.
I mean, do you run a fake?
To try to adjust. Maybe Kyle doesn't run exactly what we see it on 4th down. So send the kicker out to try to make it a 3-point game.
Eddie Pinheiro's won the league on his first career playoff game.
He
He
made
gets
it.
his first kick from 36 yards out.
He made it.
He's been terrific for the 49ers.
Look, they playing the Humpty dance.
But that's the big story.
Yeah.
One of the best players, their emotional leader, George Kittle, goes
Playing that
out.
old Digital Underground. That was the group that Tupac started with.
Whoever said work smarter, not harder, didn't realize you could do both.
Uber Eats knows your team's hunger for a win makes you hungry for sandwiches. And here's a free jersey you might sub from Uber Eats right now. So you know how that works? When football makes you hungry, get deals all season long on Uber Eats.
Okay, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese.
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
Genius, I need a financial plan.
I have your new budget and financial plan ready.
It just moved. Why is this so high?
Found a lower plan. You'll save $35 a month. Switch now?
Yes. And find me a good espresso machine. Under 300.
Done.
Done. And transfer 300 from my savings to my checking.
Done.
Done.
Hey guys.
So for my commercial break.
You always wondered why that.
Kickers just talking about the win. Jake Elliott's out there kind of shadow boxing here, trying to get his stroke down.
Trying to feel it out. Skin the turf. And more of that end of the field that he's feeling. It's swirling so much. There's just nothing they can really count on going that direction. And these kickers, they're all a little quirky. Tell me the right word.
All right, Eagles again.
You gotta take a knee. You gotta take a knee.
They'll take a knee in the end zone. Jalen Hurts in his playoffs. He activates the playoff Jalen. He's been sensational, right? Last day playoff start 6-2, 19 touchdowns and just 1 interception. They talk about the most wins since 2022. Only Mahomes has more. He's also got a Super Bowl MVP, the most playoff rushing touchdowns by any quarterback in history. Bottom line is, he's been great, man. He's off to a really good start. 11-14, 93 yards and a touchdown. He's played clean games so far.
Yeah, he's so consistent in everything he does. His approach to each game is very focused. So he doesn't ride the wave too much, too up, too down. He's kind of a stoic guy.
Now remember, you're playing with the win, so he can be aggressive.
Play rises to the level of importance in these playoff situations.
He's there again. Early part of this game. Hands off to Barkley here. Races across the 40.
Not bad.
Aaron Andrews has more.
Yeah, Nick Sirianni said the same thing as Tom Brady. So why am I doing this report? I'm kidding. He said, in the biggest games, he's consistent. He's steady. He's got this mental toughness to him. He forgets about what happens in the past, the good, the bad, indifferent. Even just moments ago when we saw a flag thrown, he kind of walked over to the sidelines. Everybody was all upset, and he told everyone to calm down. So we definitely see it out here.
When you look at it, the reality is he's probably played his best 2 games in the Super Bowl. Right? Trying to get the Eagles back there. They got a lot of work to do first. Second down.
Hurts going deep. He dropped it. And now he's grabbing his knee.
Oh,
Now Brown is slow to get up.
Yeah, AJ got behind the defense, but those throws are going to be the hard ones today. We've alluded
With the
to
wind.
it a few times. But these
Let's see if that was a catchable ball.
on it in a post route. See AJ just
He's tracking it.
track it quite the way
Well, he heard footsteps too.
the arc, and then he's trying to run two.
Oh, he alligatored it.
Second pushes it a yard away. Hard to make
Grab his
those
right knee.
connections in these inclement weather conditions.
So he's out on this play. So it looks like Dotson, Cooper, and Devontae on the 3rd and 4th. Big Fred moved.
False start, or 74 offense. 5-yard penalty.
Yeah, Big Fred moved.
That's Fred Johnson. Told you he's starting for Lane Johnson, who tried to give it a all-world right tackle.
His right knee.
Little false start.
Yeah, you can't make a step.
Man. Hopefully the rep didn't see it.
And he tried to play dumb like he didn't do it.
Lane Johnson beat out as long as he has the finish. Fred Johnson was kind of like a
3rd and 9, Jalen. You need to use your legs.
I feel like in some ways they missed a beat with him in there. Everyone loves Lane Johnson. You need a healthy Lane Johnson, but Fred Johnson has done a remarkable job coming in there as a reserve tackle.
Devontae.
season trying to take a deep shot again.
AJ, you dropped it.
He was holding it well on the green. Fans want to form like there is no.
Man, what a great throw by Hurts. Drops it in the
You can't make this shit up.
because that ball's in the air again. It's a
Oh yeah, he's holding the 5 yards.
It's also hard to track the ball from a receiver in these conditions as well. AJ knows it. Just kind of balls it move a little bit. If it moves 6 inches, that's
I remember Philly gets the ball to start the second half.
Expect him to come up with those. That's the reality of that. You get 1-on-1.
Sky Moore, that's who killed the Eagles in the Super Bowl. For the Chiefs, the year that we lost it.
Second hits someone, one goes and picks it up just in case. And the 49ers.
So the year that Philly lost to the Chiefs.
A couple opportunities deep, they couldn't make it happen. And now on the sideline, the Nick Sirianni going at it a little bit. Jake Dom says, hey, take it easy. We're good. We're good. Nothing to see here.
Why would they show that?
We got this.
Because they're messy.
That is crazy. To even show that.
Got a song stuck in your head? Download the Google app to figure out what it is. Tap the mic.
so they're back from the commercial.
Competing as division winners for the first time since 2004.
Wonder why they're showing the AJ speed.
It's America's best
That's
5G
messy.
Verizon.
A couple near misses. So your Pro Bowl receiver AJ Brown, that first one on the post open, and then this is the go route where he almost always catches those, and the frustration mounts. Sirianni on get off the field. Again, just a little colorful with this star wideout. They have a great relationship. It kind of makes a lot of that. You're up against two great competitors in the heat of the moment. They know how much they care for one another. Sirianni. Maybe that little bit of accountability sparks AJ to life as well. You can touch it. Sometimes you gotta do that to your star players. Make sure they accept this situation.
Well, what he's saying is get off the field, quit pouting.
Just for a few. Possessions, 49ers had the big opening drive and then went quiet.
Especially when you drop a ball.
Had a couple big plays. Encouraging from the wide receivers, right? Both in Juwan Jennings and Marcus Robinson today playing without Ricky Pearsall.
Yeah, kind of outside of those big plastic plays, KB, that really haven't been able to do much. It's just this swarming defense, the battle of the trenches. Obviously, the Eagles' D-line is winning against the 49ers' offensive line and vice versa. When the Eagles are on offense.
Hands up. Look at Jalen Phillips. Finished up by Jalen Carter.
First sack of the game for another team. Got Jalen Phillips on the bottom of the screen on the Kivitz.
But look, Phillips makes him step in, he steps out, and finishes the play. I call timeout.
You're gonna make Phillips miss and then Carter to clean it up.
I call timeout. I make him run a play.
Since the bye week, the trade of Jalen Phillips allowed Vic Fangio to get back to the scheme that he really wants to play. Four-man rush, play a variation of coverages in the secondary, and yeah, they have nuances to all their little late rotations with safeties that occupy a quarterback's mind space. And if you can make those QBs
You keep forgetting that
just a little bit longer,
he didn't come to the team till like week 9. But he seems like he's played for the team forever.
1:12 left in the half. They've got
He's kind of limping from
and a
it.
3rd and 11 coming up for San Francisco.
So 3rd and 11, they want you to burn that timeout. So that means they'll run either a screen or a draw. This is where Zach Bond typically does something. Come on, Coop. Come on, Coop. Ooh, Jalen Carter jumped. No, Jalen Carter jumped. That was bad. Jalen Carter jumped. So because he jumped, that was a penalty. Yeah, he jumped offsides. Yeah, you can't do that. So that was declined because he got the first down.
It's 3rd and 11. It goes for 15.
Yeah, Robinson on just a little skip motion. I thought he kind of was shooting.
Adoree. See, Adoree got shoved.
Awful.
Kind of where the opposing offense goes more often than not at the third corner, Jackson, because it doesn't really want to go to DeJean or Mitchell. So Jackson gets a lot of.
He won the cut.
Done a great job for the third.
I don't know if he was upset at Jalen Carter or Adoree Jackson.
No.
In this first half,
Phillips. Oh! He wasn't paying attention. Coop was trying to pick it.
1:02 to go this first half.
Challenge for the Eagles defense to make one play and then everything after that just suffocating because the rush is on you, the coverage is tight, the scheme is a little challenging. And they rounded into form the second half of the season and have been absolutely lights out.
All right, 2nd down, fellas.
Those two explosive plays the Niners did make in the past game. That's the one thing that they usually eliminate.
He's not even set. That's illegal formation. He's screaming.
Talk things over.
They're not lined up properly.
They do that. Why don't they check in?
Well, they weren't running play.
Thank you, Kevin. Wildcard Weekend continues to keep us on
Just eat that home.
as the past embodies the Seahawks, Rams, and Bears are all in the division
That's crazy.
in the NFC, while the Broncos and Bills are set in the AFC. But just like us, we're all waiting to see who will take the final 3 spots. We'll break it all down for you at the half.
We're looking forward to that. So the 49ers used the last time out.
Look, he's saying get on the line of scrimmage. So he's screaming. We look, somebody has to be on the line of scrimmage. You can't have two people back. So he's saying you need to be on the line of scrimmage.
He knows, okay, you're off the ball. It's frustrating. Your grouping doesn't get the job done.
Second down. Pressured again. Steps away.
It's a drop. It's just a drop. And that stops the clock too.
But he's calling up today from the practice squad. It's all hands on deck.
Yeah, they've been banged up at receiver with Pearsall, so you force other guys into action. It's a nice catch. And Brock again escaping to his right where he's dangerous. Makes a great throw.
He just dropped it.
Come down with that.
Now he was scared he was gonna get hit. I'm trying to see if Trent Williams is still playing. Yeah, he's still playing. Still playing left tackle.
Third and long.
Oh my gosh. That is on Jalen Hunt. That is on Jalen.
They went for a three-man rush.
They had Jalen in coverage instead of going and getting the quarterback. Touch him.
That's a short pass. Clock under 30.
Got no timeouts.
They're just trying to get in field goal range at this point.
Certainly after this one, your clock is winding down. Just got to get at least.
And see, they don't have any timeouts. So see, him catching that hurt them. Because they don't have any timeouts. So even if they complete a ball, you know they're going to the sideline. See? They're going to the sideline. So now, because they don't have any timeouts, they're going to just throw it in the end zone.
Just trying to figure out what he wants to do. He's got to relay it into the quarterback, switching formation. That was
Are they gonna try and take it?
totally executed by Anderson.
Well, they might run a sideline route, try to get 10 extra yards and get out of bounds.
They can go for a sideline pass.
Okay.
Tendencies to want to go for the sideline pass, but even in these windy conditions.
Or you can run some form of hook and ladder where he catches it in the middle of the field and somebody comes around.
For the Eagles, they should get on the same page.
Yeah. So they do call a timeout. They'll discuss it, and while they do that, we'll be right back after this message from State Farm.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this captain, so getting that captain.
Fly motion on the port side. Missed again. Come back and get it.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, strong as a tunnel.
8 seconds left. 49ers not in field goal range yet. Eddie Pinheiro, who's been excellent for them, has a 36-yarder. He did hit from 57 in pregame, but the wind has really picked up since.
Eagles defense is guarding the sideline. Oh, well, good play design. We're just going to run them.
He's got to get down. They're going to set the clock. Is he out of bounds? Let's see. They're running again. They're going to say.
Wait, what happened?
They're going to say he got out of bounds.
On that field goal unit on. Play clock's already running right now, down to 32. They don't have as much time as they think. Wow, it's fumble.
That was.
They might want to review that. You might want to review that.
This inside 2 minutes. Steve Blandino, a couple things.
I think that ball was coming out.
You know, the fumble. And second of all, was he going backwards or coming out of bounds?
Exactly right. They ruled that he was out of bounds before he lost the ball.
No, he's not.
That's a fumble out of bounds. The clock should then wind. If they change this, this will be a runoff and in the
Game over. Yeah.
Amazing.
That's a fumble. So that means the clock keeps ticking. See, it's moving. It's moving. It's moving. See, he's not down.
Trying to gain a few extra yards, but
Run the ball. We didn't try to run the ball. We couldn't complete a pass. We suck.
Because he fumbled. See, he should have quickly just got out of bounds.
Timeout. They can't stop the runoff. Was a great play.
Great play design, and they're guarding the sideline. And you always, if the trains go in the NFL.
Look, he's taking his headset off because he knows it's over.
It's a big missed opportunity. The
Well.
Eagles get the ball first in the third quarter, too. That timeout really hurt them. And so we go to.
Sweet. That was sweet.
I want to get the stats yet. You watch the game. We are clearly the better football. Not close. And when you look at the defense right now for San Francisco, they're decimated. You look at how Kittle going out, they're decimated on offense. They're hanging on by a thread, but they cannot handle our defensive line. They get two big plays. That's pretty much been their offense. Hey, give them credit. They got two big plays. But that's pretty much what they've done the whole first half. When you get to the number of times, that's 19 minutes to 11 minutes. Total yards, all the two big plays really helped them. But 11 first downs, 7. They got, I think, 4 in their last drive. Yeah. It's the total. The eyeball test, the Eagles pass that. Yeah. The scoreboard, they pass that. Just they're on the right track to put this game away.
Yeah, and they get the ball to start the second half, which is a good thing. When you saw what was happening the first 6 plays that the Niners had to start the game, and Shipley, great on special teams, they stuffed McCaffrey. I'm like, this is gonna be, they're gonna roll over him, and then they go 4 more plays into the end zone for a touchdown. I got a little nervous there, even though it was very early, but the Eagles came right back. Unfortunately, Jake Elliott, does that miss kind of cloud what you might do if you're Nick Sirianni with choice?
I don't think it clouds his thinking, but it clouds. It should be considered his thinking. An extra point you got, they're automatic, not about 97% automatic. Jake has been struggling, as we know, all season long with consistency. Everyone has stood by him, but you just wonder if you get this game is tied with a few seconds to go and they had to kick a field goal. How much can you trust him? I'm thinking ahead of myself, thinking of Chicago next week. We got a kicker that's not been real consistent. What do? I know everyone's
not talk about Chicago.
I know.
You guys are violating your own tenure.
Well, I apologize. One game at a time. So I'm thinking for Jake Elliott down the road.
Yeah,
I hear you. I start thinking about it. As a player, as a snapper, as a holder, as the guy protecting. Everyone starts to worry about it. The fans start worrying, and we start worrying. Is he going to make it or not? Jake used to be money.
Yeah,
he used to be money.
Hope he returns
55 in. We're going to need him.
Yep,
we're going to need him.
All right, let's talk about the quarterbacks first for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts, 11 of 16, 93 yards, a passer rating of 104.4, which is good. I would like to have seen him run the ball a little bit more. He ran it once for 3 yards. Maybe they didn't think. You saw what Brock Purdy did at the end when he fumbled the ball. It was a great play call, I thought.
Excellent.
I'm thinking, why not more of that for Hurts?
I think everyone wants to see Jalen run the football more, particularly not to go tomorrow to lose. So you can turn him loose, and if he gets hurt, okay, you got time to get out and rehab. And I look back to last year, our 4-game run to win the Super Bowl. Those 4 games, he rushed for 179 yards himself. So he was doing it. I was kind of looking forward to that becoming part of more of his modus operandi here in the past. But he hasn't had to. He's been playing great. He's getting receivers open. AJ looked like a little tip with the coach at the sideline.
Yeah.
The coach felt he maybe should have caught 1 or 2 of those balls that thrown his way, which I would tend to agree.
I thought he should have caught both of them. I go by the legend Richie Ashburn says, you get your glove on it, you catch it. You get your fingertips on it, or you should have made a play on it, you catch the ball.
The second one, he got his fingertips on. The first one, he did not. So Richie probably had.
I thought he didn't go to the ball properly.
And actually, you could be correct on that, but I don't want to say that if I don't know that to be a fact. But it certainly your opinion, and that you have the right to have that opinion.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay, now, Brock Purdy, Jaws, 10 of 15, 168. They did sack him once. I was wondering where the pass rush is. Was that a function of the Niners line or the fact that Purdy gets rid of the ball so fast?
Purdy gets rid of the football real quick. He's got good pocket awareness. He shuffles around in the pocket, so he's hard to sack. He did get sacked one time. I think we made one mistake on at third and 9 and 10. We went with a 3-man rush and dropped 8 in the coverage, and he just stood in that pocket and found an open receiver. So I feel a lot more comfortable with a quarterback like Purdy that you rush him. You know, so he's not only the 4-man rush, but Vic is good at designing blitzes with a 5 and 6-man rush. I thought we would see one there. He went safe, and it didn't work.
Yeah. Second half, the Eagles can be, not always, it used to be the calling card, great second half adjustments. I'm hoping that they will do that and maybe dominate on the scoreboard more so than they have. What are you expecting second half of them to do? Something that'll open this game?
Michael, I don't think we have to make any adjustments. I think we should need to continue to kick their ass. We've been doing that. The score's not indicative of that, but physically, we're manhandling them. They're depleted in their wide receiving core. They're depleted in their linebacking core. They're depleted in their rush on defense. Kittle's out right now. I mean, there's no reason why we don't put this game away in the third quarter quickly. Get the ball coming out, put them away quickly. 10-point lead. I'm thinking that's the first drive.
And then on the Chicago. But we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that post-game, pending a win.
What I'm allowed.
You do it anytime you want, my friend. You know that. You have carte blanche around here. Ron Jaworski, Michael Parkin reminding you that we are on Plus Channel, NBC Sports Philadelphia Plus Channel, when the clock is 0, hoping to talk about an Eagles playoff win in this first round. That'll do it for Nissan In-Game Live.
All right.
His brain is 4% larger than average. I'm watching FS1's daily shows. Colin Cowherd, engineered to activate your logical thinking and decision making. Here, and definitely here. First things first. It's thought processing overstimulated. Beautiful. And this is the chaos zone. Trigger they hit the abstract sense for play and instinct live. Weekdays on FS1. No brainer.
Okay.
So I'm not sure, like, what do you want to know?
Philadelphia, every game so far is going down to the final 2 minutes, and that includes this afternoon's game in Jacksonville.
Had that doggone good game there. Trevor Lawrence, young quarterback of the Jets. Josh Allen, Buffalo, 2 young scouts, accurate Josh Allen, 1 yard touchdown, Smith making it 27-24 with under a minute to go. Buffalo takes the lead, and then Trevor Lawrence is picked by Bishop. For the interception seals the deal. Josh Allen and Buffalo get their first victory on the road after going 0-4. Now they have won their first, not to mention the fact that Allen won 2 great drives in the last quarter there to seal the deal for Buffalo. Congratulations.
I think a big difference today was, Buffalo had the best, one of the top 3 defenses in the second half of games. I think this entire game was Buffalo defense was good. And so the Bills now go to Denver. If the Patriots win tonight's game, if the Chargers wind up winning it, they'll face the winner of Pittsburgh and Houston game, which takes place tonight. So we'll find out exactly where Buffalo is going here. You take a look here at the second half, Michael. If you're the 49ers, we're down right now. What are you trying to do?
I'm literally telling the guy, hey, we're probably in a better position than we probably thought at this point, being in Philadelphia trying to get this game. And there are some things that we could have done better, some balls we could have caught, some plays we could have made. Let's go ahead and make them in the second half. And I'm going to tell my defense that you got to be ready for them. They're going to pick up to another level. You have to ride the same with that.
Yeah, you thought Christian McCaffrey's going to have a lot of touches throughout the regular season. Well, keep it going, baby.
We will find out. Second half coming your way, Philly right after this. Stick around.
Time to celebrate. 200 episodes. 200 episodes of Cops, now available on Fox Nation.
No, He told you that. I had the campus first. We get more than I read. The kicking balls and that one player, one of the player just tore his Achilles. He just tore it. Just my hat. Had that and then did that mainly because I was playing something off of the live Philly channel that was doing the breakdown. Because a lot of times the way your channel will get struck is if you're like directly streaming somebody else's stuff and it's copyrighted. So I did that way you can't say anything, I just got the audio going.
I got you.
I mean, you got AJ Brown and freaking Nick Sirianni yelling at each other, so that'll be the conversation all week, even if they do win. Is you got the head coach and the star wide receiver screaming at each other.
Ravens to flag. Says Ravens. Says gold.
Nah, face me.
NFL flag. Says
The United Football League is back. A game experience like no other. This is the United Football League. It all kicks off March 27th on Fox.
Today's wildcard coverage is powered by Verizon. No one gets you closer to Super Bowl 60 than Verizon, only with Verizon Access.
Yo, Rocky's playing on the scoreboard. Pretty quick throw. Throwing the end zone, touchdown. Dallas Goddard's in. Touchdown. Oh, for the touchdown. Guess who? Another touchdown for Goddard. Today's game flow brought to you by Progressive. As we welcome you back to Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon. Begin.
Doing so good now. It's about
Second this third quarter, Eagles will get the ball. They're up by 3, and hard fought first half, kind of what we expected, right? Eagles have got the run game going, but I want to flip and talk about the 49ers offense. 2 big plays that has led to their points. Outside of the 2 explosive plays, they really haven't done anything.
Yeah, there's really no flow to their offense because they can't rely much on the run game. The Eagles defense is just swarming that ball. They're just locking up McCaffrey from doing anything at the second level. So it's kind of coming to this pass game to the wideout position for the Niners. They haven't done that for the last 7-8 weeks. But I feel like with what they've done in the first half, that's what this second half needs to be in order for them to maybe come up with 2 touchdowns. Can they find some guys down the field? In cuts, posts, over routes to try to.
I think with that exchange with Sirianni, one of 2 things is going to happen. AJ will have an extraordinary second half, or he will check out and do nothing. So he'll either have an incredible second half, or he won't do squat.
To get out of bounds so that we have a chance to make a kick. Offensively, he said the game is hard fought, playing out the way he largely expected it to, but they need to do a better job on third down. Of course, the biggest question, who do you turn to with the loss of George Kittle now officially out with an Achilles injury? He looked at me and simply said, everyone. It's what we've done all
We'll see if AJ come out and play mad, or
See a tough one
if he pouts.
First of that, top Jalen Hurts in this Eagles offense. I don't know.
There you go, Saquon. Nice little 8 yards to start the first series.
On the field, we love the way they ran the ball. Felt like they were very efficient, but said when we have these big plays, we've got to finish up defensively. Before this week, he told us tackle better and don't allow explosive plays. He said we have, and they've gotten points off it. Kevin, after this, I'll tell you about his exchange with AJ Brown.
The details, the gossip. Also want to hear about that code. It is terrific. Nothing. Go ahead.
Well, thank you.
No blocking.
Coach, we did capture on camera the exchange between you and your wide receiver, AJ Brown, earlier, and he said emotions. They run high, especially in the playoffs. He said, of course, after this game, we'll go back to loving each other. But look, this is just the way it is. We're just fine. Thanks. Exactly what Tom Brady said.
It's the same thing. It just is what it is. Emotions during a game.
Here's where they throw a 5-yard slant to AJ to try to appease him.
You're down on the field. Emotions are running high every single play. In these moments, that's what great defenders, they're just at a fever pitch.
I never saw it. Thursday.
He dropped it. He dropped it. He dropped it. That's never been his strength, was catching the ball. You better all put Tank in the game. I mean, that's a catchable ball. And look, Smitty pulling up lane.
Has opportunity to do a lot of different things, and there's Smith. A little hobbled. Not there. And coverage there on Stout. Around and
Something.
I don't know.
Keep an eye on that.
Keep an eye on that.
Depth.
The 49ers do what they have to do. Force a quick 3 and out. Here is Man who sends a rocket of a punt.
What a punt. Got it. He fair caught it?
That was so
No, if you do anything, if you put any hand up, anything above your shoulder. So even if he doesn't wave, if he accidentally kind of did this, that's considered a fair catch. If he kind of was like, even if he was like just rubbing his sweat out of his eyes, that's considered a fair catch. Anything where your hand is like above your shoulder.
Colonel knew folks hated Mondays, so he made sure Tuesdays were finger-licking good.
Well, dang.
Juicy, crispy chicken or tenders for just $10.
Drop an easy first down catch.
$10, 8 pieces, one big deal. KFC $10 Tuesdays.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Verizon it is. Anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile bill and they'll give you a better deal.
Isn't Verizon expensive?
No. Better deal, best 5G network. I'll take this little red situation here. Don't call it that. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store for a better deal today.
On your way.
not as cool as Verizon.
Because sometimes we feel guilty. Give more love than humanly possible. When you feed a Hill's scientifically proven formula. Because you're only human, there's Hill's.
Taxes was so tax.
Now taxes is so free to the tax. Treat this roughly 37% of tax. It's a point for your tax only. This is taxes 5%. Bill is going down.
Three different mentors. Your spots. Let's go. We are the drivers. Let's go. The trades team with Top Box.
Team on Fox is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. Now this is taxes.
Two best teams in the NFC are about.
That was a game where Brock Purdy got knocked out of the game. Broken elbow. That was Hassan Reddick. And then Reddick knocked out Josh Johnson. They're just knocking everybody out. Yeah, that was Miles Sanders' game.
Eagles are going back to the Super Bowl.
That game is what created the current rule. So there's a current rule in place where you can have two quarterbacks dress, but you have an emergency quarterback that dresses, and he can come out if the two quarterbacks get knocked out of the game.
Now the 49ers have to do without him. Purdy's in a lot of trouble.
Come on, Zach Bond.
Looking to run against Ball and chases him out of bounds out by the 10.
Purdy got a little speed.
It's interesting, Tom. You toss on it earlier in the game. This used to be a big play action running team. They haven't run it well all year. Their offense is just not looking the same as it used to. Their drop back team now.
Yeah, the more drop back pass, and then it goes through the halfback and the tight end. Kidder was in there, so now without that, it really goes through the halfback. And there's no real explosive offense that can go through the halfback. They have hit those 2 explosive pass plays today. The Rock made great throws down the field. Stirred a little uncharted territory right now. They dealt with a lot of huge losses all year. So stick with it against.
Good job, N'Kobe Dean.
Just short of the first half. Be a third down and 1.
N'Kobe Dean met him in the A gap. Now it's a fight.
They got into such
There's a penalty. Something stupid. He ripped his helmet off. He doesn't have a helmet.
Wait, who did it?
So it's probably a personal foul on the Eagles because Juwan Jennings doesn't have a helmet.
Wait, who?
It's got to be a personal foul on Philly.
You never use your hands to the face in 39 defense.
See?
Who is that?
That's Epps.
Oh.
I mean, he's holding on him.
Jennings.
I forgot what he did.
Man, he can't get a dumb penalty. It was going to be 3rd and 1.
Not cool, bro. Not cool.
It's Jeff Stout on the offense.
So Stout is seeing something.
Saquon Barkley and Jordan Mailata, one of the best there discussing that run game. It's been good for the Eagles today. Not so much for the 49ers who are averaging just 2.5 a carry. It's been weird. McCaffrey's been so
Turn the sound up.
Most of his damage has been for the pass game so here.
The curves where they've been good, KB. Turnovers have been good. Penalties, the first in the league in the red zone. Running, they're 24th in the league, and that showed up today against a very kind of swarming athletic defense.
Got a tackle.
It's Luke Farrell again. That ball is that fumble down. They say incomplete.
Incomplete. It was a forward throw. Wasn't behind the line of scrimmage.
Forward pass. They were just, hey, listen. We just saw the Rams Seahawks a couple weeks ago. Everybody's jumping on every ball just to make sure. But you see that is clearly forward.
And I remember that ball could be going to Kittle right there. Instead, it's a different caliber receiver. Not a great throw by Brock. Some of those are the harder ones to actually make when you got to catch the ball so quickly, almost like a, you're turning two in baseball, and you don't have kind of the grip on the ball that you want.
Well, you did get laces.
Situations. Those are the ones that go in the stands.
Well, if you're throwing it, you're typically trying to get your hands on the laces. Oh, that's penalty. That's a penalty.
They say with the lady, it's interesting the philosophy there. Some say at that point, do you want to use the timeout? Backed up on your own territory, what they do. Let's talk about 2nd and 10, backed up, and drawing the Eagles 13-10 here in the third.
Oh. You feel that?
Feel what?
The crash zone.
Crash what?
The crash zone. It builds suspense. Uncovers evidence. Foreshadows danger. You feel it out?
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'll go and try and find a ladder.
What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
Is it the capability to throw a little mud around?
That's a classic.
What about putting safety first?
Okay, that's smart.
Doesn't need to be roomy enough for the family. I have no idea who these people are. What if it's all of that and more?
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
There's your answer.
Thanks for calling Discover. Hi, I just received my new Discover card that says cashback. What's cashback? Buy what you need, earn a little extra back. Even on a baseball bat? You betcha. How about a flamethrower?
The $4.99 double cheeseburger meal at Burger King. It's the double cheeseburger you fell in love with, or the one you're about to. Quarter pounder beef patties, flame grilled with 2 slices of melty cheese, plus fries and a drink for just $4.99. You rule.
Success can look different to everyone. And today, a successful life can be a lot of different things. What's in your hand?
Oh, it's my auto truck. Yes, I made it.
However you choose to live your life, Agent on Block go back to school for when your art isn't starving you anymore. For when your success looks like a failure to your parents. For when your 9 to 5 funds your true passion. For life outside the box.
I still get butterflies to this day. There's a lot of emotions, a lot of things that I think about leading up to the game. Energy builds off energy, and that's how it is with the fans.
Welcome back to Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon. Here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, great atmosphere as always. These fans loud from the get-go. It's 13-10 Eagles in front, 2nd and 10 for the 49ers. They use their first timeout already in this half. We're going to delay a game. Previously, it's Purdy having pressure to throw.
Oh my gosh, Adoree. And then he took a coach out.
Big factor today with a touchdown and a 61-yard catch, and he delivers there.
Yeah, it takes a little time in the pocket for these downfield throws to develop. A great job up front.
Like a trend.
Giving Purdy a little bit of extra time, and Robinson.
And they're going after Adoree.
Call that a bench.
Why did he stick his hand out?
By prop to the sideline. Yeah, those are the ones that can be affected by but the way that he's driving that ball, he's been really impressive today thus far in these windy conditions.
Robinson had 276 yards all year. He's nearing 100 right now. Let's point out he's got a lot of time. Flips one deep, and it's incomplete. Trying to take a shot again.
Oh, it was Brady.
Robinson, the intended receiver.
Now you can.
So I thought it was cool. I seen him dive like that.
Downfield shot, see if you can get some guys open behind the defense. We're going to have to make some adaptations today. The loss of Kittle throws a big kind of wrench in the plan and the game plan.
He actually played pretty well. I'll give you that. Look, he said I can't hear.
Hey guys, this is what we're going to do in the second half.
Look, he said I can't hear. I can't hear communication.
Maybe get back to a little more play action.
Well, after the 15th, they're going to have to burn another timeout. They're going to have to burn another timeout. They're going to have to burn another timeout. Dead meat. And you missed the tackle. Jalen Carter missed a huge tackle.
Jalen Carter, which most people don't do.
How did you make that tackle? There's Jalen Carter.
I think he bloodied his nose.
I saw that was a jump.
His nose?
So look. Yeah, when he got up, he did this. It was something red on it. See, somebody did it right there. See where, like, scraped his face. See, Jalen Carter missed this tackle. He got to make that tackle. And then he took out his own man.
Area where he's been down a little bit, just analytical metrics, his kind of make-miss. And he's kind of
3rd and 1. They put Brian Robinson Jr., the former commander.
You see, it's so dangerous when you got
Touch him.
sneak there on 3rd and 1, and Purdy's going to take it himself for an easy conversion. That's one thing about the Cowboys that takes the rest out. It is pretty amazing, considering the injuries 49ers have had, considering all the pressure's been on him. I mean, 2nd in the league in scrimmage yards, but this is the number to me. He led the NFL with 413 touches. That's the most by anyone since DeMarco Murray 11 years ago. No one is even close.
On this one, you got him spread.
First best snap.
Hands up, hands up, hands up. Quinion!
No, Tony's not gonna start doing
He is going to do that.
Is he actually?
I promise you he's going to do that.
He's gonna do something.
Tried the All-Pro. He got greedy. He got greedy. He went after All-Pro. That's a bad matchup. Give me that.
After 85 years, the Jeep brand is still keeping it fresh, bringing you more choices, more features, and even more adventure for everyone. Start your adventure today. Great deal on a new Jeep brand vehicle. Jeep is only one.
Purchase and get $4,500 total bonus cash allowance.
And because of the interception, you have better field position.
This great offer ends February 2nd. Visit your local
You need
Jeep
to
brand
score
dealer.
to put yourself on 10.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
With a different 16 sub for just $4.99. Your sub of the day at Subway makes every day better. Manic Monday? Well, it's Meatball Monday. Top Thursday? Not what Turkey Thursday it isn't. Find your new favorite sub of the day. Subway. Eat fresh, eat good.
Come on, we're taking a photo.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17.
You got a T-Mobile.
Switching takes forever. Smile.
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes, and you can save up to 20% versus the other big guys.
Timer.
Plus, you get an iPhone 17, amazing cameras, epic display, on them.
I'm switching now. It's going.
Oh,
2, 1.
I loved it.
What?
Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us, no trade-in needed. Plus, save 20% versus the other big guys by getting benefits they leave out.
Alright, we're going again. Got it.
Here come the lucky ones, about to be unlucky.
My anxiety.
Oh no.
Can't look at her.
Oh no.
Johnny Knoxville, this is Fear
Fear Factor back.
House of Fear.
No. But it's not Buddha, is it? I don't know why it's not Buddha.
That's such a night. But it looked like new stunts, like making people do stuff like in 2026. There was a guy that was laying on his back and the cement was filling up and about to like cover his face.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a fair.
This is where you gotta throw that ball. You can't get
He got greedy.
wide open than that.
Look, he got greedy. He steps and he just throws it.
Jalen Carter ends up
Quinn just takes it.
pushing to the backside, but you're wide open on the front side of that pattern. Just not sure if he could see
And
it
see,
or felt the rush.
all his interceptions come in the postseason. He had one against the Commanders. He had one against the Packers last year. See,
Regular season.
See?
Just got 3 interceptions.
everything I'm saying. You see it? He only gets them in the playoffs.
Front stats to throw.
Saquon.
Throws interceptions out of bounds. This for the Eagles offense. Back-to-back 3 and outs. And they go cold. They led the league in 3 and outs. We've done so many other games where they have done that. 2nd and 10 now. You know,
Let me know if you see Smitty out here.
Big Dom, why not?
Did Big Dom catch it?
Dom.
Go ahead, Big Dom. Look at Big Dom. I'll catch
I
it.
can't believe it's coming that way. I don't like the body catch. I want to see hands, thumbs together when the ball's there. Body catch.
Okay, Devontae's out there. I was concerned.
He's looking great on the sideline today.
Because typically, him and Goddard get us out of these funks. Oh, Jalen's running. What did I say? He's going to run in the playoffs. Oh, and it's a flag. Ah, that's terrible. That's terrible. Too many mental mistakes.
Holding, 51 offense.
Jurgens, what are you doing?
Cam Jurgens on it. There he is.
Yeah, got Kendricks and the hands.
Let him go.
Back of that shoulder pad. Trying to spin off to make that tackle.
That's embarrassing.
Good call by the ref seeing that.
You don't have to. He's not going to make the tackle.
For this Eagles offense, haven't been able to run it quite the way they wanted it today. It's not been bad at all. Passing game, but just
He's
not
stout.
points to show for
Shaking his head like, man,
defense, a lot of
can't win.
few little sporadic plays.
You let the quarterback take off and you hold.
Just like that last one.
It's going to be a 3-point game, yet too. The Eagles are working for them now, if that makes sense.
Middle linebacker.
Barkley tries to cut back. He is wrapped up by Lenore. Coming up.
Come the booze.
He already gets some booze from this crowd.
Come the booze.
The Niners defense is playing kind of these two high shells, which is daring the Eagles to run. And then they hand it off. They're flying down. He's down. Lenore's down. Watch how quickly Mustafa isn't
They're not blocking.
himself into the run game.
And you know Calcaterra ain't going to block.
They don't know that. They always
That's what Saul was looking for, guys. We may not have all the superstars out there right now, but we do play hard. We are well coordinated. We make you earn.
And you got the win, so this 3rd and 19 is impossible. So they'll run a screen or they'll run a draw. Safe. Punt. You deal with the booze and you punt.
Here in Philly, the Eagles another 3 and outs.
Deal with the booze and you punt.
Yeah, definitely frustrating.
Well, because you had that holding call.
Sticks like that on the holding penalty.
The holding call.
Such a good job all season. The Eagles offense have not turning the ball over and giving up short fields. But Salah's going to take that too. That's a win for the 49ers D.
So yeah, I love what Saul told us this week. We were talking. He said, we can out-effort people. It's really how they've won all these games with all these injuries.
Sometimes they mimic their head coach.
Sprint, Ringo, sprint.
Style, that's solid style too. Nobody out efforts him.
He is into the end zone, so the 49ers will get it back. Hang it in there, only down by 3 in this wild card matchup against the Eagles.
There it is, leaving on the 50-yard line. Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how to customize his car insurance.
I have something important to say. Buffalo Wild Wings Big Six for $19.99 is the perfect meal.
Oh,
Your choice of
they said that was his first touchdown since becoming a dad. That's why Dallas Goedert did that.
Oh,
Apparently, they just had a baby.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either. That makes sense because that's
I
kind
know
of what
somebody-
Devontae did.
I know somebody else's wife is pregnant. I don't remember my name either. Cause there's like this TikTok account where it just shows the wives and stuff, and like her gay outfits or whatever, and I don't remember what it is.
I remember it was something where they were showing all the wives, but it was them trying to make it seem like everybody was dating a certain kind of wife.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What's that? Though all of them look different. Not really, but kind of.
Welcome back to a 3-point game here in Philadelphia. You heard Tom Brady talk about Brock Purdy's ability to drive the ball through these weather conditions. Remember, this is his first postseason game since he tore that MCL on his elbow. In that bizarre
Makes sense.
to the conference title game.
That's why I stopped where I was like, just trying to say that they date women.
And doubted whether he'd fully be able to come back to the player that he was earlier in his career. Now he said, having come back here previous and won in 2023, exercise those demons.
All right. Ball at the 20.
Yeah, and more importantly, after that interception, the 49ers defense held the Eagles to not actually get
Good job, Zach Bond. That's better.
Get the run game going. You got to give Brock Purdy a lot of credit. He did a couple of this year, right? But overall, when he's been healthy, 49ers are 7-2. But since he came back from that toe injury, look at his ranks. He's been excellent. Niners are 6-1 with him in the lineup. And that's why his production, really until that last game against Seattle last week, I think the underlying part of that is San Francisco wouldn't be here without Mac Jones. Because he was excellent filling in.
Yeah, he held the reins.
The team season would have went down to twos.
So a great quarterback room. Mac Jones elevating. And sure, Brock has taken over.
Oh. To see Kittle don't drop that.
Oh, he's fine.
No, I'm saying Kittle wouldn't have dropped it. No, they're saying Kittle is probably popped as a killer.
If he was going to be able to come back, and obviously,
Which is unfortunate because he's such a great player. And the bad part about being injured at this point in the year, you got hurt in January. Typically, you have your surgery a week or two later once the swelling goes down. Then the rehab process starts. And if the rehab process is 9 to 12 months, you might not get to play till next January, December. Well, I mean, your regular season starts in September. However, your preseason, your mini camps, all that's August, July, and when it's a lower body, I mean, you don't come back the same. Ooh, Dean hit him in the face. They could have called that. Illegal contact to the head.
Again, that points up when you're thrown into the wind. It's just going to carry itself out.
So now you got Covey on the punt return.
So you can really try. He's done a good job of that today. But
Oh, is he running a fake?
Try ends up being way overthrown.
We'll see the wind does. Flying the top of the goal right now. This is a tough kick by Morris.
In the wind. Get away! Get away! Because the wind is so crazy, it's blowing it back. That's crazy.
7-yard punt that time. And the Eagles take over in 49ers territory, hanging on to a 3-point lead here in Philly.
Don't sweat the technique.
We got it. We got it. I'm coming.
You know what I miss most about playing? Yelling. "Hey!" So I got this job. Pizza. I don't miss that.
Get our biggest pizza, the Big New Yorker, for just $10 at Pizza Hut.
First unmasking was big. Fox Wednesday. It's fair night with Big Eggplant Energy. The Masked Singer is all new Wednesday on Fox.
I shall now train you in the art of the net gun. This thing has a 15-foot spit radius.
Animal Control premieres this Thursday on Fox.
It's a windy day in South Philadelphia. And today's lesson, how to throw in the wind with Tom Brady.
What do I do with this?
You have
I don't carry this. Yeah, so what you see, and I talk about the point of the ball a lot. You see it from, well, I'll show you this angle. This is kind of like a neutral plane. This
So
one
look,
going slightly
what I'm
down.
saying-
Throwing into the wind, it has to be neutral. If the point of
See
the
how
ball
he's
is
getting
up,
his hands
any
on it.
wind friction is going to push that ball up over the top. So as a quarterback, you don't really like that.
You see how huge his hands are compared to it?
That's going to point the tip of the ball up. You'd like more of a C.
So where you're throwing it down.
C. That's how you kind of control the point of the ball, and then you can kind of just snap it off as you throw it. But in these windy conditions, you can't be underneath the ball. There's too much wind surface of the ball to knock it off its path.
I gotta tell you, that was a sign.
Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, you can't kick the ball.
Start warming up like you pregame.
I feel like
I think you have to score touchdowns.
Only about
I don't think you can think field goal.
10 million reps we throw in football over the years.
Like, you can't be mad at Jake Elliott if he misses it.
that can do it better here.
They have to run the ball, man. They can't throw it.
Eagles up by 3 after that short kick. They started on the 47 of the Niners. 3 straight 3-and-outs for them. See if they get something going with Saquon Barkley. Jump cut hit behind the line.
This is no blocking.
And the Niners did there with C.J. West, the rookie.
This is embarrassing.
First 3 drives, this Eagles offense was motored down the field. Then the last 3 straight 3-outs. Maybe sometimes they can look like world beaters, and sometimes
Good, they put Tank Bigsby in the
Yeah,
game.
it's just so disjointed, and they're kind
He
of
said,
slow
"The hell with
in
this."
the huddle, slow at the line of scrimmage. Try to get to the perfect play a few times rather than, hey, let's up the tempo, let's snap the ball.
So they got Tank Bigsby outside, and they got Smitty in the backfield.
What?
I think I'll take Smith in the midfield now. First and 12.
Go block. Let him go, Bigsby. They're going to call holding.
Pick up 9 yards. Nice little play design there.
Yeah, so this is where
Now you might go tush push.
you got the defense a little bit on their heels, you get a little tempo.
So they had Bigsby lead blocking. So look, now they're going tush push. Now they're going tush push. Hurry up and hype it.
Set up for a tush push.
And that was smart. Do it quick. Oh, Lord. He's grabbing something. Somebody's down grabbing something.
Get your energy up. You got to get the flow. You got to get the rhythm. That's what this game's all about. It's always about momentum. And when you finally get that defense on its heels, you got to keep them there.
Got Cooper.
At the line of
All right,
scrimmage.
they got a first down.
Get the ball out of your hands quickly.
Now you're gonna go take Bigsby. I still think you run the ball. You don't throw it in the wind.
Just stalls all that momentum that the crowd feels, the players feel.
Bigsby. Great tackle by Kendricks. Off the couch.
Tatum Bethune went out last week, out for the year. Fred Warner's been out almost a whole year, and Kendricks has been here a month, but he's playing pretty well today.
He's a veteran linebacker. He knows how to play plenty of football. Whatever system you're in, Kendricks knows
That's
how to play
mouthpiece.
it.
See, they grabbed the damn mouthpiece. Ripped it off.
Tackled by Mouthguard. That Green Goblin.
Ripped his whole mouth guard
Playing
off.
6 first playoff games with the Vikings. He's been a big time playmaker with the Cowboys.
Look, they got Smitty in the backfield. Now they got Saquon out here lined up with AJ. Did we get it off? Smitty again. He ain't making nobody miss. That's a tough tackle to make in the open field. He did it. That is tough. Open field. If he makes you miss,
You got a rookie in open space and comes out of the middle of the field. Siegel's like, nope, I got you, big guy. Wrap you up and toss you down. They're not really a great.
I think you got to go for it. You can't kick from here.
To AJ Brown.
I think you run the ball, Kendall.
Good job to getting these guys on the ground as soon as they first kind of tackle comes up together.
Yeah, run the ball. Run the ball because even if you didn't get it, it's 4th and 1, 4th and 2. And you cannot trust the kicker
I'd like to see a little more tempo.
kicking in this condition. And the thing about it is, if you're up 2 scores, you score and you're up 9, you're up 10, your defense can play aggressive. Screen. They snuffed it out. Give San Fran credit. They snuffed it out.
Read it well. 2nd and 10. Hey, are you ready to face your fears tonight? Fear Factor back with Coach Johnny.
Now look, this is what I'm talking about. So that was we'll watch the cement part.
With the Fear Factor. House of Fear special advanced premiere. That's tonight following football on Fox. When we get done with this game, we're gonna have Zion, so Steve producer, eat little cockroaches or something. Director today, as always. Great to have you aboard here from Philly.
Whoa! What kind of blocking was that? That's the former Eagle Bryce Huff.
Oh, he sucked.
So much of that this year was
Nobody is blocking.
He just doesn't even get started.
So let's see who misses the block. Dallas Goedert got cooked by Bryce Huff.
Right to the middle of the defense. Saquon.
How did he get cooked by Bryce Huff?
Too many of those, too many runs.
We didn't even let him play in the playoffs last year, and he was healthy. They let BG come off torn biceps and play.
Jake Elliott missed an extra point going in this direction earlier in the game. They don't get
Run, Jalen. Thank you. Run, Jalen.
So he gets a couple more yards, but now we'll see Elliott. Told you about
You trust him in this?
No.
Literally one of the best playoff kickers of all time.
Now, technically, he doesn't miss field goals. He misses extra points.
That is not an excuse.
No.
You can't kick.
No, listen. He's kicked like 26 field goals in the postseason. He's missed 1. He's missed 1 in the postseason.
Which was what?
It was the NFC Championship game last year from like 53. He misses extra points. He does not miss field goals. He misses extra points.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't miss field goals.
You cannot tell me that makes sense.
It doesn't make sense, but that's what he does.
Extra point work, and Elliott makes it a 6-point Eagle lead. Well, 49ers have had some mistakes today that are close to this year.
I said Philly by 9+.
Out there, which was their last time out of the half. Goes to that formation issue, and then they're trying to.
And if you want to hear something funny, you want to know what last year's score was in this very round? 22-10. So if they score a touchdown and miss an extra point,
It seemed like they had a
22
chance to
minutes.
the ball there at 30 seconds. They just kind of sat there later.
Yeah, they sat there and they tried to change formations before the end of the half and ended up costing them in the end with that 10-second runoff and really forcing, that play that Purdy on the scramble, quarterback kind of design draw to get out of bounds on the wall play to get out. But when you don't, you give up 3 points there. And these miscues, I will say, if you would have told me coming into the game that they would have these type of miscues and still be a one-score game, basically the end of the third quarter, I said no chance. Just this Eagles offense has been a little disjointed as well.
Yeah, I mean, this has been really the Eagles' offense all year long. They look great certain drives, and other drives, you're like, what's going on? And for the 49ers, this defense, undermanned. We told you they're playing linebackers 5, 6, and 7 on the depth chart for the year, and they're hanging in just like they did against Seattle, really. I'll see if they get their offense to get something for them. Only down by 6. That's a return for Rollins.
Y'all better tackle.
40 to 33. Thursday, February 5th, the Stars will be out in San Francisco to kick off Super Bowl 60 weekend. Find out who will take home the game's most prestigious awards with host John Nam. Don't miss NFL Honors at NBC and NFL Network. All right, so how the 49ers get something going? Run game's been tough today.
Jalen Phillips.
Where did they go?
I don't expect the run game to be much better. I think you've got to try to create.
Come on, Jalen Carter. This is where you take over.
Play action passes, the over routes, or the.
You need that Jalen Carter moment.
Intercepted there by Purdy, just if he makes the right read. There are some guys over in the secondary there, just like that.
Too much time.
What we doing?
Too much time.
Don't stop.
Way too much time.
Yeah, he's just a check down.
Way too much time.
He motions across.
And he's supposed to pass him off. Oh, we had BG in the game. Why? In that situation, no.
What a career he's had.
They've got BG and Phillips in. They're going after BG's side.
Yeah, there's McCaffrey, and then he's in front of it. Blocking for him. God knows everything. Made his 10th Pro Bowl this year. The best at his position, and then boom, does that. And it's funny, we talked to Kyle Shanahan about Juszczyk. He's so versatile.
His wife is the one
does
that
everything.
makes all the fashionable stuff.
He's a great receiver, but he sometimes talks to me like he's Julio Jones, and I need to get him the ball more. But he said, when I get the ball, usually good things happen.
That was Kaiser White. Former Eagle. That was in street clothes. Come on, you got to make that tackle. Not bad. Not bad, Dean.
Absolutely.
But that first guy missed the tackle. Was that Phillips? I think he had him for like a 1-yard loss.
Just more solid play by this Eagles defense as well. I just feel like they get a little, it looks like from up here, they get a lot of space and there's, this jet sweeps look like it's going to go for some action. The next thing you know, that whole defense just clamps down so quickly.
Come on, Vic. We about to be in the fourth quarter.
The success the Niners have had is below to the second level of defense, not running their way through it.
Niners the best third down team in the NFL. And 4 of 8.
Might do a sneak. Yeah, push forward. Fourth quarter. Yeah, push forward.
That'll take us to the end of this third quarter. So, a lot of defense here today. Niners up, down by 6 on the move. Beautiful shot of Center City. Take a listen to the spin. That's great. For 3.
Here's to the stop that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal. It's an environment. Wingstop is
Please. I don't know about you, but when it comes to working from home, I gotta have every part of my house clean. That means tidying up and spraying my Febreze air mist to leave everywhere smelling fresh and clean. With that done, it's time to get to work.
Wednesdays on Fox.
Oh, they're saying it's official. Killer did tear his Achilles.
Welcome back to Wildcard Weekend, powered by Verizon. This one has been close, hard fought. 16-10 Eagles as we start the fourth quarter. Really time possession. The Eagles had a couple long drives, but their offense has been pretty quiet in the second half. 49ers defense has kept them in this game, and now they're on the march. Down by 6.
All right, they got the first down off the QB sneak. They ran a trick play. They ran Philly special.
No, they didn't.
Oh my gosh.
This is bad.
Let's see what the flag.
Ineligible man downfield.
This is bad.
Juwan Jennings.
They ran Philly special. Oh, it's on us.
Remember, Jennings had a touchdown pass in the Super Bowl 2 years ago, and here in the playoffs, he delivers again.
So that's a 1-point lead.
Your passer. Give it to Sky Moore on the Jets.
So who hit the man? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Jennings did get hit pretty good.
Christian McCaffrey threw it all in receptions.
Wow.
That is so tough. What an answer. Unbelievable.
Wow. And see, he's considered a passer. So because Jalen Carter hit him.
Also the receiving touchdown. Touchdown passes to Christian McCaffrey.
Wow. They ran Philly special on us.
What a play call at that time, huh?
I mean, at this point, you worked on all these trick plays and gadget plays over the course of the last 6-8 weeks. Every week you're practicing them, and you don't want to just end this game and things that you feel confident in and not use them. So you just empty the list, use whatever you got.
One is up and good, and San Francisco is back in front. Man, this is so good. And again, it's reminiscent of Super Bowl 58. Same type of situation. This one a little longer.
Yeah, he just sells it by putting underneath. It's going to armpit. And again, Blankenship has plenty of opportunity to stay back from McCaffrey. There's no one else coming out there. I don't know why he took his eyes off of him.
Yeah, that's the only player that can beat you to eat.
Unbelievable. And Jennings took a massive shot by Carter.
I can't believe they called personal foul for that.
Oh, man, yeah. Just kind of thought I had him right there, and maybe that was a little late.
Pretty incredible throw.
So now the kickoff is going to be altered.
Even though it was only a 3-point game, you just never felt like they were in, oddly enough. And their defense keeps them in and out to one.
I love it.
Well, this is playoff football, guys. This is what it's all about. Who plays well on this day? You can't kind of dip your toe in. Organizations that are proving themselves year after year, you got to do your best. I think the Eagles have kind of dipped their toe longer after they really played this game. They got to just find something on offense. And again, I think they need to just improve their rhythm. That flow on offense is too slow and methodical. Get this defense.
They're going to have to let Jalen run, yo.
That's their formula in this next drive.
Just take a knee.
That extra point missed by Jake Elliott early in the game.
Ooh, you forgot about that. The extra point.
Struggled in the second half.
I said, forget that it would have been 17-17.
That's how the rest of it would have been tried.
Yeah.
Only 36 yards in
So
this
much time
second half
left.
after a good first
Each team gonna get the ball 2 more times.
Man, I would think a little bit short to intermediate passing right now. It's not like you're getting a ton of pressure from this defensive
So
line.
you need to tell yourself,
Snap the ball to her,
if we get the
see if they can
ball
just
2
look
times,
in the shorter part of the field, either AJ Brown, Devontae
you
Smith,
think your
kind of
defense
possession receivers
can shut them out. If you don't think the defense can shut them out, then you don't just need 3. You might need 10. You might need 14.
Look at the throw at first down. Gets it out to Barkley. Gets a block and a good one for Barkley. Breaks a couple tackles and there's a first down. That's a good drive starter for the Eagles that time. And
Oh my gosh, they just called holding on AJ?
see a penalty on the far side.
How was he holding somebody? Oh,
Holding Brady off.
Now that hurts.
great.
80.
That's a good block. There was a hold there.
I thought he was coming up there on an option.
Oh my gosh.
Wrestles him to the ground. Got another
Let him go.
bias. Saquon's
Let him go.
that arm tackle anyway.
Yeah, that guy's not going to make that tackle.
You're okay with that? You get the call.
He just got some cross for penalties there.
So now it's 1st and 20.
Penalties are.
Yeah.
That's one area they are great on. The 22nd in the league of penalties. It's hurt them at France this year, and now again it's that first down drive play. It's 4th and 20.
Got behind the sticks.
Actually called the right play.
Desperate times. It's been Jalen running, or we got to try to find AJ Brown and Devontae Smith. Plenty of options for the pass game. And again, you're not dreading this kind of crazy San Francisco pass rush. Got plenty of time to look downfield and figure out where the open guys are at.
He just dropped it. Dallas Goedert dropped it.
This defense, I mean, Garrett Wallow, but 43 snaps all year starting today. Curtis Robinson, who's played for a few years, but getting an opportunity. Eric Kendricks, again, he's a veteran. He's a good player. He just got here a month ago. That's the linebacker core for the 49ers that have held this together today. Pretty impressive.
Got a block, Cooper.
It's a couple blocks as we go downstairs to EA.
And just to add on those guys from San Francisco on this defense, Jordan Mailata saying this week, they're hungry dogs over there, looking to prove themselves, and that's a dangerous group. They may not have the names of the defense we're used to seeing, but those are guys you should be worried about. The ones that are overlooked, as Jordan said, I was one of them back in the day.
Yeah, that's a good point.
7th rounder.
Came in from Australia as an Australian rugby player. 13,
Yeah, well, he's saying that a lot of people talked about San Francisco, but San Francisco has players out there that are playing for pride.
Still some pressure. It throws off the line, and it's incomplete. Barkley, the intended receiver.
Got a punt.
Was all once. Keon White with the pressure. And a punt coming for Philadelphia.
Do you see the injection of adrenaline and life
From the trick play?
Niners defense? It's not even that great of a rush. Hurts feels a little uncomfortable, and then
Nobody's open.
you get a little bit of a rush coming from the outside from Keon White. Hurts out of the pocket, nothing there. Kind of what we've seen the entire season.
And see, it's all because of the holding penalty from Cooper.
Approach and our playmaking ability.
And to put it away. Low sinking kick, Scott Moore, Bowles recovers. Looking for a seal, across the 30.
I mean, he picked it right back up. He bobbled it, and it went right back to him.
Playing a job today, outmanned, but not outdone. And the 49ers have a lead, and this place is quiet. Eagles lead the point. St. James down by 1 in the 4th.
Thought that was Aaron Rodgers.
Okay, Richardson, give me the tree. The holidays are done.
No way they're done.
They are.
We thought so too, Gary, but then Verizon just gave us their best deal.
4 new iPhone 17s, all on that.
Yep, and 4 lines, all for just $25.
Got anything under there for me?
It's a holiday miracle.
Our best deals are still here. Come into Verizon and get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed. And 4 lines for just $25 a line.
Love that spirit, folks.
What is it you do?
Software development.
This guy's a ghost. He never leaves DNA, and he's not working alone. We're good at this.
Yeah. Song 101. Rated R. You free the wrong way now.
Right now at Papa John's, create your own pizza from $9.99 on original thin or New York style crust, all $9.99. Usually a pizza with no artificial flavors, colors, or additives costs more, but Papa John's knows you deserve better. Order now.
So sit to work on a Sunday.
Does it though?
How about dogs?
Okay. How about Peyton Manning?
It's quitting time.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight, we worried we'd have to fight to get paid for such a small claim.
And life would revolve around the shopping cart. But that never happened. Geico got it fixed fast.
Zip time. It feels good to get going again. It feels good to Geico.
The NFL Divisional Playoffs, presented by Intuit TurboTax, kick off next weekend. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
The Racing on Fox is sponsored by Verizon, the best 5G network. There's only one best.
Today's Next Gen Stats powered by AWS. This is the 49ers bread and butter.
Yeah, a lot of in-breaking routes. This has been a Kyle Shanahan trademark. It's a seam route. He just bends in and off the coverage. Ends up being one of their explosive ones. And this is the one they missed. This is kind of crucial one where he comes to the backside. He's got everything that he wants in the middle of the field. Kind of comes back to his stationary route. That's the interception there by Mitchell. They realize
All right, fellas, don't get beat on trick play.
Haven't had the run after catch this season just because the overall lack of offensive team speed they have. But they are good football players. They got a lot of guys that have tremendous confidence in one another. That's how you go on the road to the playoffs. And I believe that they're doing it.
Hands up, hands up.
Hughes checking in the rolls his way for a first down. As a reminder that AWSAI and the NFL levels up the game. The Niners playing without George Kittle, injured his Achilles, came off on a play in the first half. One of the great players in motion of these. Things better come by the trick play by Jennings. Now they're up one. On the road in a team there's some pretty heated history with. Trying to knock off the defending champs.
Great tackle by Epps.
Spectacular at times this year for the Eagles. His best year as a pro.
But now Jordan Davis asking out. Now you got to go to Jomo.
This run game, but they do have to run the ball enough to keep the defense honest to set up some of those play action passes.
The reason it's bad is if you're fortunate enough to make it to the following week,
handing up these runs, but they haven't done a good job.
these are little dings that, you got a team at the house right now chilling, waiting for it. Hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Bill, quit y'all again.
And now he's still going.
They're saying he was touched.
Mitchell's going to take it all the way just to do this interception.
Toes down.
What's the flag? But what's the flag? You might be celebrating out of it.
That's actually a piece of paper.
Oh, okay. Quinn undercut.
Speed on that throw, he just easily
He caught it. He actually caught it.
Probably couldn't believe that.
Was he touched?
Yeah.
It looks like there was a little separation. And that ball hangs up
That's
there.
the wind.
When it's up there, then anyone with more speed. When the
He's
defensive
touched.
player is
He's
faster
touched.
than the offensive player, when that ball's in the air all time.
Well, you got a shorter field, fellas.
Catch up to the ball. Yeah. That's all that was.
The offense has no excuse.
Bad matchup, tight end on the all-play corner. Rob can't make
He
that
got
mistake
two.
in this moment. We'll see if
So he had two ends, and then he had two, one against the Commanders, one against the Packers. So all four of his interceptions are in the playoffs.
Yeah, so Mitchell's second pick of the day. He was down after he caught the ball. Now let's see.
Yeah, but if your offense can't do nothing, don't even matter.
Defense.
The offensive line has got to move people.
There is one on that left side.
Okay.
Out to the 46.
Maybe we just gotta insult them. Say they can't do it. Just keep saying, man, they can't block, man.
Once you get that defensive line,
They seem to play better when we insult
get
them.
right back at it, make them defend again, almost like a boxer. You finally have been waiting to deliver a punch. Now you hit him once. Don't go back to your corner. Stay on him. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again.
We'll quit now.
Then you got the one, two.
I have to tell Denise, if they able to hold on, she need to wear a Quinyon jersey back to school. Oh, it's playoff. You got it. Oh, yeah, that's 15. You can't hit the quarterback.
Seagulls, Arizona's throw. Looks like they're going to flag one of them.
So he's asking to pick up the flag. That guy's asking to pick it up. This is going to be a huge call. Is it 15 yards or does he pick the flag up?
There's on my slide. Hurts getting out of there, and he knows he's kind of getting into danger.
Well, because it was helmet to helmet. See his helmet. I'm shocked they don't try to check him for a concussion.
We talked about this. It is a light slide, but he still can't go to the head neck area.
It's the head.
If there was some contact. I don't love it. I think it's hard on the defender in that situation
Yeah, you can't-
to avoid that.
He's not even going there. He's going there with his shoulder.
It's a tricky. And look, they're running so fast. Like this is. See, we're slowing it down.
He's a tremendous runner in the open fields. So at least got to ensure that he's going down.
So 15 more. You should be about 35 now.
And got the first down with the run, and then 15 yard, maybe a gift.
That's their first
The
penalty.
Eagles will take it.
That was their first time. They haven't called anything.
36 is
Better.
There you go.
Let's just make fun of him. You guys stink, man.
You got stink.
Behind the line of scrimmage, he usually gets 10 yards.
When the communication, I think, AB is right up front, and everyone's distributed properly between the offensive line and the tight end.
Yeah, that's all him, man. Those guys aren't blocking. That's him.
Too many times this season, like half his runs, someone's in the backfield, he's making a miss 2 yards in the backfield. Well, there's nothing to be gained from that standpoint. You got to get into the defense.
Play action where they fake the run, throw it long. Ask AJ to go get it.
100 yards on the day. Second one, give it to him again. The minute first snap. The 22, he goes.
Yeah, they're winning the battle at the line of scrimmage in the run game.
For now.
Line's getting a little more down is where I would like to see him. A little more pressure.
Bring Tank Bigsby in. Bring in a fresh running back.
As Mitchell will week, named All-Pro for the first time in 2 years. But early young career, he's been such a standout for the two interception game today. Now, the Birds trying to capitalize on it. Down double one.
You see, they're spoiled because as rookies, they didn't lose any playoff games.
Oh.
He got tackled by somebody's butt. I think he's hurt.
No.
I really do.
No.
I think he face planted someone's backside.
No, he's not.
Great timing on that blitz.
Nah, that hurt.
Come out in the middle of the field, maybe just put his helmet on this.
Just take him out.
Somebody's backside. You watch it. They'll say it was like a his own guy's back.
His heart stings. That's what we're getting up.
He going to Tank Bigsby the rest of the game.
That's fine.
Yeah. Tank Bigsby. Maybe he needs to just sit out for a little bit. But look, he hit somebody. So look.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, his hip. Yeah, so it's hip to hip. So watch Saquon's hip.
On the hip bone.
Yeah.
Yeah. If your best player goes down, you hug your friends. Get up safely.
Hug your friends.
I think they're both just cold. I think they were holding each other because they were cold. And do you really trust your kicker?
No.
So you better be thinking touchdown here. And you better be thinking 2-point conversion.
Good opportunity for AJ Brown 1-on-1. Hurts.
No, not Dotson. Not Dotson. That's a bad idea.
Interesting decision.
I can't respect that.
Dotson on green.
That is holding.
AJ Brown on the other side.
Why are we throwing to Dotson with the season on the line?
I'd be picking my kind of Pro caliber receiver.
At least let it be Smitty or AJ or Dallas Goddard.
They're both allowed to go for the ball. Yeah, they're both playing the
He's
ball.
asking for his helmet.
Hands on each other. There's no advantage, disadvantage. I think that's a good.
It looks like he's going blue 10.
Struggling a little bit at the sideline. It's 3rd down and 9.
You got to call timeout. Shipley is short. Did he take the chip shot field goal?
No.
And now let's see what the decision is. You're down by 1. The field goal gives you the lead.
But
Certainly a memorable field goal.
This tells me they don't trust Jay.
I like that call. Put a little pressure
Jake is
on the
out
Niners.
there.
Take the lead here in the second half. See if you're
They're letting him. I thought they were going for it.
make some more plays.
This is the side that Elliott kept calling on doing those practice air kicks. Hasn't had a try to this side yet. This one 33 yards. Has a 41-yarder so far in this game.
But that's the same as an extra point.
And he drills it.
It doesn't make sense to me. I don't.
That he makes those, but he misses the other
It
ones.
does not make sense to me at all.
Yeah, he's different.
Season reliable.
He's interesting.
Back in front by 2.
He's an interesting individual.
Interesting. You're a very interesting individual.
Well, a field goal beat you now.
That's what I'm saying. I was saying it's only by 2.
Our top linebacker prospects, 40-yard time and 4.6.
And that doesn't help. And
Isolate the top 3 with strong leadership skills. Predict which player will have over 100 tackles and make a profile. That's the guy.
Taco Bell's Lux Cravings boxes take you on lavish adventures. Luxuriate with the $5 box. Be transported with the $7 box. Or encounter delights in the $9 box, like the cheesy dipping burritos. Choose your Lux Cravings box only at Taco Bell.
Heights are afraid of me.
Find your fun again. Ships, am I right? Carnival is calling.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. With Ethos, it's so fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Touchdowns! We're playing time. Let's come out here with a win.
I'm showing all the teams still left in the playoffs.
Good one here, wild card in Philly. The Eagles up by 2 on the 49ers, and we say welcome back to the booth. So we started off this game talking about the chess match. Kyle Shanahan against Vic Fangio. 49ers down by 2. What do you got, Kyle?
Unbelievable what the Niners have done. Even losing Kittle, one of their great playmakers. But Purdy's throwing the ball really well in these conditions. I know a couple interceptions have really hurt him, but the Eagles haven't done anything to capitalize. Yeah. They've been out of rhythm all day. It just hasn't been much flow from either team. The Niners' inability to run the ball kind of puts them in a situation that is not the strength of their offense.
So basically, the Eagles defense needs to save.
You know, Saquon's had a decent day. Just those explosive runs that we're used to seeing from him, those haven't come out.
What is going on?
Across the 30 as we go downstairs to the
Jihad, no.
It's not Campbell.
Yeah, because he's on special teams right now. I'm trying to pull him away.
Kev, let's give you a couple injury updates down here. Defensive tackle Jordan.
Yeah, I saw him messing with his shin.
Then he went over to the blue tent for a while. They look like they've been looking at his left calf. He's been stretching it out, putting it by the ear. And then, of course, we saw Saquon Barkley go out. He went over to the bike for a while. He came off. He tried to jog it off right there, telling trainers he's good to go. So a couple big key players, some injuries we'll keep an eye on.
I don't know if it'd be smart to put him back out there. Hands up. If you can't get to the quarterback, if you put your hands up, there's a good chance you're going to deflect it.
Niners offense, it's kind of been the theme of the second half of their season. And you checked it
They're
out.
just going to nickel and dime us down the field. All they need is 3.
Kind of stay ahead when you hit those first down passes. They don't seem like a lot, but 2nd and 10 is a lot different than 2nd and 5. Opens up the call sheet for Kyle Shanahan. Everything's at his disposal.
And see, because Jordan Davis ain't in the game, we got Young, Morrow, Jomo, and Jalix right now. And you didn't make the tackle. And Jalix missed the tackle. That's on the defense. Your guys got upfield, and you didn't make the sack. So look, you got a Jomo, you got Bond coming, but then look, Jalix, they Bond not tackling.
Fake, and that just gets him on the edge of the defender. Keeps him from taking these big hits.
And McCaffrey's in pain, so they got Robinson in. Dude, I don't know what they doing, man. They're about to give this game away. If I'm them, I'm going after Dory Jackson.
Not expecting Robinson to be this threat that he's been today. It's a nice route.
I'm going after Dory Jackson.
A little stutter step on the in cut. It's actually, I like that throw by Purdy. Kind of threw it in with his paws on the inside. It's zone coverage and kind of threw it.
And look, if you're San Fran, you don't want to score too fast.
Robinson stays in the game for McKenzie.
Bond coming.
You couldn't do that like a second ago?
And Bond got in there.
Well, they blitzed. And Fangio doesn't like the blitz, but I think he's trying to throw off his timing. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. I don't wish that on anybody. I remember. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean it was nothing but a year of rehab. Like he got one strong and maybe practice 4 or 5 practices and pop the other.
What are we doing?
About to give the game away.
McCaffrey picks up 11.
So good, setting up his blocks downfield. Brown overruns it. Kind of inside of his center there.
The only way that you can allow them to go down here and score is if they nickel and dime you. They're not looking. The only deep play that they had was the trick play. So you want to just make them go a little at a time. See, like this, but see now the clock is a factor.
They stayed with that run game
Because this is bleeding the hell out of the clock.
Thanks for the 49ers Hall of Famer in his 9th year, and
He's down on the sideline because he's playing with house money.
this might be the best year where he and Kyle Shanahan have steered this team. I mean, they're a 12-win team playing for the 1 seed 2 weeks ago. Here they are on the road trying to beat the defending Super Bowl champs.
This is where they're gonna have to force a mistake. Force a mistake. Force a mistake. So now it's 3rd and long. He's saying, I'm being held. So now they're calling defensive holding on Philly.
Why?
From the secondary.
Yeah, it looked like there's a hold there on Tonjes.
And look, Carter's like, I'm being held.
Looks like he might have hooked him, right?
Oh, to defense.
So they'll call first down for them.
Yeah, here's Clark just coming out the hip breaker and then Blankenship.
Yeah, you can't do that.
With his right around the hip with his right forearm. Enough to slow him down and bring Blankenship back into phase. Yeah, definitely a good call. Definitely
And
frustrating.
see, this bleeds clock. So it's not you just gave up a first down. You have to think, if you're San Fran, I want to bleed another 2 minutes. That way, if I kick a field goal or even score a touchdown, I'm giving Philly the ball with 2 minutes left, and I want them to be nervous. I want the crowd booing them. I want to put the pressure on this offense. It looked like somebody moved. They might need to let them score
To give them some.
to give their offense time.
Now they're starting to move the line of scrimmage a little bit, going over the
And see, here's where you miss Jordan Davis.
formation behind Trent Williams. And McCaffrey wearing on this D line a little bit.
Now he's coming back in the game.
Have shown all season long. Down but never out, KB.
I think you might need to let them score so you have about 3 timeouts, you got your 2 minute warning, and you got about 3 minutes left in the game. Depending on what they do is what you have to do. If they get a field goal, you kick a field goal. But if they score a touchdown, you have to get a touchdown.
I mean, I can't say how great it is. I mean, it's just a tremendous catch. And it's a great
That's a bad throw. He threw it behind him.
Purdy does not want to throw the ball inside there on Blankenship. He's got to kind of throw it to the
To
back
protect him.
shoulder. And the body control of Juszczyk on that pivot route. It's an awkward catch, but again, allows them to stay under the sticks. Right where she
See, Philly settling for a field goal and not getting a touchdown changes everything.
Eagles trying to catch their breath.
Good job, Coop. Now, see, what would be helpful is if you can force them to a 3, yes, you're losing, but you're only losing by 1.
Then you just kick it.
All you need is a field goal yourself. You give up a touchdown here, now you absolutely have to get a touchdown. Whether you trust Jake or not, going and kicking a field goal is 10 times.
But I don't want him to kick a field goal and have all the pressure on him because I think he's gonna miss it.
I don't.
I'm not saying he's gonna miss it like
It just changes the way you coach. It changes the way you call plays. That's a touchdown.
okay.
Well, what you gonna do?
I thought he was out the game. What happened?
No, he came back. So now it is.
Well, we got 3 timeouts. I might be fine.
response by the Niners offense. This is the guy who cares.
It comes down to, if you look Jalen Phillips, Nolan, you got to get there.
On the Kobe Dean. And then his quickness to get back to the inside and Purdy's
What?
Oh, he missed it.
Oh, okay.
So the Eagles missed one earlier, and now it's San Francisco's turn.
They're messing with folks' point spreads.
So make it 23.
Still got to get a touchdown
Extra point.
because you're down 4.
But back to the touchdown.
Yeah, it's so creative. And McCaffrey coming across. You don't think he's going to be the primary receiver. He's kind of
This is fun.
No, it's not. This is stressful, and I'm not even playing.
Smith. It
I
kind
want
of
my
brings eyes back to the party where McCaffrey is. And this guy just catches everything. Absolutely.
I think it's fun.
Fired up. Hall of Famer. Wow. Yeah, that competitiveness of Brock Purdy. That's why his teammates love him.
This team's got some guts. There's no doubt about that. And how about that drive? 10 plays, mix and match. Christian McCaffrey doing it all as per usual.
Well,
Now 6
oh,
matches,
I thought
60
2 minutes is 254.
touchdowns today.
Yeah.
And the 49ers.
So if you're down 4 and you get 7,
54 to go.
okay.
It's 30
Kind of, I know Eagles fans, are not loving that they're in a 4-point deficit here with 3 minutes left in the game. But this is what this season's all about. They've gone through a lot of different adversity. To repeat as a Super Bowl champion is very
never easy.
Everybody's best shot. You're playing at home. You got your all-player bench. You got a lot of stars. Got down one more time.
Looks like Barkley's ready to go, as Aaron said.
I still might play tank. You need Smitty and AJ to do something.
Started out from their own.
It's gotta be Smitty and AJ. I'm not throwing to Dodson. I'm not throwing to Cooper. I might throw to Goddard, but I'm going AJ and Smitty.
Kick off next week. Games on CBS, Fox, NBC, ESPN, and ABC. They will expect a great wild card weekend. Every game going down to the wire. Hopefully that continues. This one certainly is. 12th lead change in the fourth quarter of this postseason. Wow, this postseason has been 2 days old.
And there's still 2 games.
It's pretty good. So, what are the Eagles having down by?
What is the wind doing?
Barkley back in.
Oh, Lord.
Barkley was tackled immediately by Kendricks for a short game.
Hey, you gotta hustle.
I think the one thing that's interesting
Because you have the 2-minute warning.
situation the Eagles are in, it's going to force something in the tempo that I've been asking about all game. Once you get that deal,
4 down territory.
they're not creating a great rush anyway. Kurt's going to have plenty of time to diagnose who's open and make accurate throws.
There's Hurts. Here's side of Barkley again. Makes a bad miss. Slipped up. Nice play by Barkley again.
At least he got out of bounds.
The injuries today, but he's been on a couple big tackles. And another
Stop throwing to Barkley and throw to AJ and Smitty.
By the way, AJ Brown hasn't caught a pass since the first quarter.
Frustrating for AJ.
By the way,
Had a few
AJ Brown.
opportunities down the field early in the game, but it's been a lot of zone coverage, and they're eliminating those downfield throws. So it's more of a zone game. Maybe he moves into the slot a little bit, find him over the ball. Just at least get him to touch it.
You're exactly right. He's going to be in the slot.
He's gonna throw Devontae. He's gonna send Devontae across the middle of the field.
35. Blitz. Picked up.
You suck.
He dropped it.
You suck.
He dropped it. That's on AJ. That wasn't on Hurts. Now, I'm wondering if AJ kind of glanced at somebody getting hit.
But again,
You gotta catch that.
The rhythm's a little bit off. But you just expect those two.
Do you punt?
No.
Like they have for the last few seasons.
Yeah, that is not pushable.
Massive drop.
And it's 4th and 5, and they're going to go.
They tell me he gonna go to Devontae.
Drop out of the blitz. Hurts looking, throwing.
Y'all gotta get on the ball. You gotta get on the ball though. You gotta get on the ball because you want to try to get one more play before the 2-minute warning. You want to try to get one more, but I don't think they're going to. No, too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
So fasten your seatbelts.
Ice water.
Down the wire on 4th and 5. Hurts delivers a strike to Goddard on the 3rd season.
That was all hands.
Down by 4 to the 49ers. Put the hands up. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. Put the hands up.
After a quarter. Gary Kendrick.
New Year, same extra value meals. From breakfast to late night, make it a meal and save. Value is still on the menu. Only at McDonald's.
Where does confidence come from? It's not from
Does it
within.
feel like 7:37?
It must be pursued. Confidence is not a mindset. It's an achievement. In the GMC Sierra HD AT4X. Get 3.9% APR on 2025 GMC Sierra heavy-duty models. We are professional grade.
Kraft mac and cheese is better than field goals.
The kick is up.
We're always good. But hey guys, outside of this ad, we don't kick spoons. Kraft mac and cheese, best thing ever.
See, it's crazy because third down, they went to AJ. Season on one, they went to Goddard. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little surprised. I was almost flip-flopped it or go Smitty maybe.
This play here with the Eagles starts with the protection. They've got 6 potential rushers, and 2 of them drop out the defensive tackles.
Oh yeah. Good pocket.
Allows Hurts to really kind of diagnose where his winning matchup is, and that's
So what about another 45 yards, 46 yards? And you can't kick the field goal. So you gotta go 46 yards in 2 minutes.
Can they do that?
They can. Now, you should have said, will they? That's questionable.
Will they do that?
When your star receivers are dropping the ball, it doesn't help. Stop throwing to Dotson.
Okay, Dotson.
See, I trust Smitty. Season on the line, you gotta throw to those guys.
More than anybody on film.
Yeah, no pressure on Hurts. He's just
Season on the line, throw to him.
Okay, but if he did drop that one ball,
Yeah.
game on the line, and he didn't do
Yeah, but season on the line, I don't know about throwing the Dotson.
Okay, Dawson's good when it's sometimes.
Let us be winning, or let it be like the second quarter.
Like Dawson doesn't do anything the whole game, and then he makes a big play, and then it's like
Throw it to Dotson in the second quarter. Fourth quarter, I trust him. You don't want to score too fast.
Why?
Because if you score, they go down, score a touchdown, beat you.
In 30 seconds now? You see some crazy.
I don't trust nobody.
Okay.
Run.
You suck.
No, that's fine. Let the clock tick. That's fine.
Dad, we don't have time to
No,
look
you
clock
want
tick.
the clock to tick.
Dad,
you don't mind that.
I think we need
Listen, you heard him say you don't mind that.
Why?
There are any situations.
Because you want to score.
Where are we at?
You're at the 20.
Oh, never mind. I thought we
You
were
want-
going back. We were close.
You want to score with like 28 seconds left, something like
The
that.
end zone's right there. I thought that. Sorry. It's not green. That's what's throwing me off.
You gotta throw it away. So now it's concerning.
See, now you brought it up.
Sometimes he does.
I said now it's concerning.
Perfect for him right there.
No, burning the money would have been like, oh, we got it, he scored. That's burning the money.
Right, as soon as you do that, you cut off half of the field and there's no one open. So part of making
Now, I do know how the Eagles are.
kind of pocket pass.
They're the type of people that they know it's 3rd and 11. They'll run a little 5-yard play, so it's 4th and 6.
That's dumb.
Who are you talking? You preaching to the choir? I'd rather you throw it long, personally. But I know how they are. I know how they are. They throw a little 5-yard play, so it's 4th and 5.
Season on live. It's great.
We got lucky.
We got trucked.
Got lucky. That could have been picked.
No, he got trucked.
That was a great throw. He just dropped it.
Boom.
Definitely have the chance to get both hands on it.
These are some of the better throws. They're just dropping them.
Still high.
I don't know if they're dropping them because they're anticipating getting destroyed.
Such a thin margin gave you 4th and 11 season on the line.
They got timeout here for Sirianni.
I don't think they know
Really
it.
get this right on the line.
I said I don't think they know it.
Running down.
So what is the best play on 4th and 11? What do you discuss here?
You gotta be thinking about protection, because if they run an all-out max pressure, you gotta be able to hold the ball a little bit longer.
Yeah, I would not be shocked if they just blitz.
3 yards on 4th and 3.
Blitz and leave their guys one-on-one.
A chance to run down the field a little bit. So there might be an element of adding an extra either
Cover your mouth.
running back into protection, but then still allowing a one-on-one throw to A.J. Brown or Devontae Smith.
And if you're Robert Saleh, who didn't blitz on that 4th and 5 that they converted, are you sticking with that?
I don't know. I think with this much yards, I think he's going to play a little bit more conservative. Show blitz and then drop out. And hopefully that can distort a little uncertainty with the offensive line and create an edge on a rusher to create enough pressure so that he doesn't have to, that Jim has to stand in the pocket.
Probably saying hold. They're showing blitz. They're showing blitz. Oh, they fell back. They're not blitzing.
Well,
San Francisco takes over. Look at him take away the upset.
the season's over.
Season's over.
Eric Kendricks, who's been here a month, who makes the biggest play of the night.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
Season over.
Game.
Are you bleeping me?
Absolutely incredible. Here's after the intended receiver.
Suck at this game.
Sees that he's trying to break in off the linebacker. Maybe if he cuts it loose a smidge quicker, but when you hold that